Sick love. Okay, what do our characters want to be? They want to be Rusalka. Let's grab harder every day. Four more points. A warrior would not be a bad idea. Or would... Let's grab another gatherer. Scissor, hello! Oh, jeez. There we go. How's that? Yeah, the music in this is really loud for some reason. Try that. Do-do-do. What do I want to go with? Their starting experience is never a bad idea. We have 6 points to spend if we want to. Not sure, why not? Let's start with a raft. There! And our chosen one will be a Rusalka. Wanna go with large? Sure. My ears are amazing! They're goddamn adorable. Lotus thing. I was born in the darkest. Oh. Well, so much for that.
Welcome into the service of the gods. As I am a believer myself, I am happy to be the one to guide you.
Who the heck are you?
But little old me is not relevant here. You are. I am here to tell you of some basic rules and hand over any divine objects that may have been bestowed upon you. First and foremost, the cosmic seed.
Give me seed?
Yes, Spear is far from a land of prosperity. Darkness was defeated long ago, but it is not gone. It lurks in the corners and attacks at night. The shattering tears the earth asunder, and a scorching light takes hold of folk without protection.
Okay, what's up to with the seed?
Others like it is a gift of the divine, a piece of the cosmic tree itself. It can grant great boons, and it allows you to set up a village and provide divine protection there. But if you wish for the life of a traveler, or if you are skilled enough to create another seed one day, this seed can be used to forge divine artifacts, or even bring back a comrade from the clutches of death.
Okay, so it's basically just a magical MacGuffin. Got it.
Indeed, you catch on fast. Without the seed or different means that other factions may possess, a village attracts the cursed light and is taken by it within days. And if somehow that does not happen, terrors of darkness will drive your folk insane. This is how it has been in Thea for many centuries now. It is why we struggle still to survive just another day.
Okay, anything else I
may
need?
pop up now and again to tell you things, but for now, you must take your first steps into this hostile land. Remember to check for resources on the map for gathering. Set up camp for craft and cooking, and check your inventory to make sure you are well equipped. Here,
Yep.
Have some wood.
Okay, so yeah, just explore, and he's gonna give me some wood and food. Right then. There's our little party of peoples. Including the Rusaka, who's basically just in a nightshirt. Set up the... There we go. And now we can see the map. Elvenwood! Dude. Okay, now what else do we need? Equipment! We have jack shit. Nice. Well, I'm assuming if it's 5 matches on Tinder, that means you wanted to meet them, so...
So, as tradition has it, your god sent me to guide your... If you have
right.
food and wood, they are always good to stock up on. You need both to heal when camped, and you need a variety of...
What does it mean if I'm
You
chosen?
are all followers of your deity, but your gods speak and act through the chosen. They have a special bond, so if you die, that's it. Your god loses power, and game over. Now, good.
Okay.
Finally, my first task for you. Cook or find me some more food, please.
Okay, so... Basically, keep me alive. Well, why don't we collect some... fruit? And some elven wood. And some woody wood. Oh, then if you don't want to match with anybody, just be really weird and awkward and they'll go away.
Yummy! Well done! And here. Oh,
Yeah,
and if you make special food, you need to save for something. Or, more likely, you gather good wood or better food, and you do not want it eaten or burnt. Make sure to... And don't forget to spend your research points. You can...
Oh my god, you are such a... Okay, Mom! Do-do-do-do. I remember trying out the human dating sites. They were weird. And a lot of the time, people just, like, stop talking to you in the middle of it, even if you do match with them. Oh, no, not you, Theodore. He's basically just like, remember, have food and drink water. Like, nah, really, we need food? Okay, what else do I need? Alright, I was just gathering stuff. Can we cook anything? Technically, yes. Got some berries. There, now we got the wood. Now how does my inventory system work? I remember. Now I need to remember how to stop us from burning shit. Got a raft. Boop, boop, boop. Taco recycle. It's an inventory. Nope. Well, I got no clue how to do that. Oh well. Maybe it's in manage. There's a manage button. There is not. There we go. We do not burn elven wood. Colvin wood is fine. Now we got a thingy over there to go look at.
You find Theodore's abandoned house. It is nestled amongst some trees and looks rather old. Inside, the place is surprisingly lived in and well taken care of. There is even a fireplace. You hear an old woman's voice croak at you.
Well, 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 dinner guests. How splendid. Do come and stay forever.
Nah, we're gonna try and
There is
leave.
no way out. The doors are gone. You will have to face this hag to escape.
Hello! Okay, let's try and be nice. Also, it's a witch. Let's maybe not, like, I don't know, murder her. Let's see, the resolve got energy disturbed. You're up first. What do you have? Show off to the witch, because I'm sure that'll impress her. And you can apparently throw a poison dagger at her face. Because that's what you need in negotiation, right? Poison daggers? That's how that works? I mean, I've been negotiating for nigh on 2,000 years now. I'm pretty sure I know how it works. You throw poison daggers at them, right? Yeah, just keep throwing your poison daggers.
The witch laughs.
You are nice. I won't hit you. In fact,
Oh, we got a
here's
kitty!
small gift before I go.
Kitty!
A package is left for you, and the hut changes back into an old, decrepit building.
And 9 herb.
Theodore appears.
Well done indeed. As chosen,
Spring and
it is
summer
your
herbs.
job to stay alive. You must either dominate the lands or solve the Shattering's mystery, or else all is lost. And for that, you must live. I shall be back soon to give you a final task.
He disappears.
You have really weird eyes. Do-do-do. I think I've seen images of her. I think she looks pretty interesting. Do a quick checkity check. Images. Search tree. I mean, is there really anything to hear out on that? I don't see why anyone would not want to hear about that. She has a look, yes. She's very nice. Vegetables. To grab some vegetables? Sure. And we'll also learn how to cook something. Learn to cook some vegetarian dishes, you weirdos. Grab some veggies. And you two grab some wood. And crafting. Oh, no, not crafting. Cooking! Okay, what do we need for vegetarian dishes? Mostly just, oh, vegetables that we can make pickles. To be honest, I haven't played a lot of I say I haven't played a lot. I haven't played Street Fighter, so I don't know her fighting style. Given her look, I think it's probably a lot of grabs. Oh, isn't she? I think I actually saw that. Isn't she like the one who like grabs people like with her legs and throws them, or is that Chun-Li? Do Oh, oops. Cooking! Veggies! Make me pickles. Do it forever.
Now that you have had a little time to get your bearings, how about doing me and your gods a bit of a favor, eh?
Whatever
As
we
you
want.
remember, to set up your first village, you will need to find the right spot and
If
gather
you do the right,
materials.
you'll come to blah blah, they
For
want me to
now,
solve
your
shit.
job is to live long enough to face those challenges. Not very glamorous, I know. But listen, there is a small village of Slavians not far from here. I ask you to seek them out, and a final rest from their heresy is not out of the question. But a peaceful... Let us just say they do not follow the path of the gods, but have strayed into the arms of fallacy. Now, typically, our gods do not care, but the culprit was a chosen, like you.
Do them right? Okay. Boop. Let's up our water demon abilities. Anyway, she certainly looks interesting. May want to pick up Street Fighter at some point in the future then. But I already got a lot on my plate. Oh, we got winds moving. Need to find some herbs to gather soon. Oh, we're being attacked by something. We're being attacked by birds. Kill them all. Throw my Rusaka up. You got a bow? Yeah, throw the bow up. And I guess you can punch something. And I think you had a poison dagger? Poison dagger? Here, we'll go with that. Shoot a bird. Stab a bird. Birds can do 5 points of damage. Birds is scary. Oh, birds are dead. Boop. What do you got? Battle orders or upping your gathering? Wait, you're a craftsman. Yeah, we're gonna up your battle orders. You don't need gathering. Your job is to make stuff for us. Winds have stopped, and we have 88 turns worth of fuel and 34 turns worth of food. I think we're good. Now, we're on the center island. Our goal is to reach this island at some point, which isn't that far off from this one, so... Hey. Well, I say our goal... We probably have other goals, I just want to get to Elf
Come to
Island.
a small village, and despite the calm weather outside, you see storm clouds hanging over this settlement, and lightning dancing threateningly around the palisade.
Okay, what's going on here?
As you walk in confidently, you see several scared faces looking out of their windows at you. Finally, a small group of villagers comes out to face you. The storm. It seems not to touch you. How?
I'm chosen, the gods are displeased, and you've come. What's out over you? Ask them if perhaps they've angered the gods lately.
That. It's not our fault. It's that fool Zbigniew. He's chosen
What did he
too,
do?
you see. So we listened, and he said the light is good, and we must worship it harder than the old gods. He said Svarog was a fool that cannot tame his own domain, and that worshipping magic and turmoil was evil. We listened.
Why is that a question? Where's this dude now? Intellect, light, nature, or harmony. The emergence of this light is worrying and is most certainly not of divine origin. Must have twisted their chosen. Where is he now?
They cower before your anger, but one of them remains defiant despite it all. We are simple folk. We do not understand much, but light should be good. This we know. Your words are so cold, just like Zbigniew said.
Say that you're not and say that you know full well the games the gods play with their chosen, their kin, but both you and they are fated to play along or perish. Say that you're not interested. Where is it?
Well, I don't know. We listened to a chosen one once before.
Convince them, I guess. I guess we won't murder these poor peasantry. Okay, so we have to beat the brain. Out you go! And we'll throw you up to, I guess, punch reason into them? You can throw a poison dagger, and you can show off. I'll send my sucker out again. And then you can throw a poison dagger, I guess. Throw your dagger! It did nothing. Okay, the brain broke. Okay, the whatever that is broke. And overkill on the book.
Your logic is sound, chosen.
Okay.
We will not fail the gods again. Here, this is where he went. They hide back in their houses.
Okay.
Please.
You track down Zbigniew, the heretic chosen, who angered his gods. He spots you and speaks up. Oh, a new chosen. Come to smite me, have you? That is one of the leading opinions.
You're honest. Good. Let me tell you, though, your puny gods can suck it. I've had enough.
Cheerful! Do-do-do.
I stopped. I was fed up with doing their dirty work. I lived my life, and then when light came knocking, I answered, because I like their side better.
Fear the course of fate, tell him he's weak and worthless and the gods have no time. That is a decent one, but, like, we're intellect and harmony, so I think we have to go nice or reasonable. Tell him you can soothe his broken soul, for clearly he has suffered and lost his way. Ask him to allow you to guide him back to the divine light.
Zbigniew drops to the floor and swears he will do better. He leaves for the village. Theodore appears.
Magic and harmony calling out for the light of the gods to shine upon this wretched soul. Well done. This is surely the best way to show the power of the gods, eh? Indeed.
Is this a test?
Although confronting Zbigniew was needed for other reasons too. Many stoves burn in our divine kitchens, my darlings. Now, I leave you to your own devices.
Please never call me darling again. Let's upgrade Rosanna's toughness. Wait, what's her scaled leather? let's learn how to use that. Second note. Can I change the name of villagers? We can indeed. A little bit better with Jack calling me that. It's just, the way he said it, like, darlings, it's just like, meh. It's like if you were, like, sitting in, like, the middle of church and, like, a 60-year-old priest was just like, darling. It's like, yeah, that's weird. Let's give the, what does the cat actually upgrade? Sanity and mysticism? Why don't we save that for a, someone we want to make a witch. Hey, Scissor, do you want a character? Well, other than Mayazaka. We got a gatherer, a fighter, a gatherer, and a smith. You can also choose to wait, because I'm pretty sure we'll pick up others at other points. Small human settlement, sheltered within a dark grove. There are no remains of bodies, not even signs of a struggle. Instead, it seems as if people simply left their homes. Their material belongings, however, show signs of extreme heat and ash. They are welded together in unnatural ways. You also see pretty flickering lights nearby. Girl with the bow? I'll take her. Oh! Hi, Rasputin! You come across the ruins of a small human settlement. Oh, wait. Lights are beautiful, enticing. They sing and call to you with their calm and warmth. You are about to take another step forward when a man steps out into sight and calls out, "Stop, please! These are Sveltelko. They seem nice, but they seek to take you and we cannot feed them anymore." What are they? They are the lowest forms of Lightbringers, the force that comes from beneath the earth. I don't know what this force is, only that they came. Our exile was done and we have returned to aid the gods. The Sveltelko and their lot will attack you with spirits, so you must plan ahead and strike them first, or be prepared for the spirit fight when they assail you first. The Sveltelko advance towards you. Defend ourselves with spirit! Begin! Let's go with Will Drain. Who has a high shielding? You do. Go punch some light. Then you have that, so I'll drop that on you. Don't think we've dropped you yet. Let's increase some shielding. And... oh, I've done everybody too already. Then yeah, brute force for you. And we got two more. We'll go with our highest hitter, which is Rusalka, who will drain again. Oh, that guy lost some faith. You lost 5 faith, oh no! Dissolve, and the man nods. Good, you are the chosen of the gods, and thus we, the Vole, pledge our service to you. Who the heck are the Vole? We are what you may regard as witches, only we are men. You see, after Vele's gifted magic to the first Viedma and her descendants, he also gifted 6 men with magic. We are descendants of one of them. Right, the Kosi was one of the 6, yes? Kosi, yes, an uncle of ours. You could say Kostek was our father, not interested in power, struggles, or grand schemes. He tried living a simple life, had a wife, and they wanted children badly. The law forbade this. The 6 were not supposed to pass on their magic. But the 6 were good at breaking laws, so who banished them? The witches were the ones to complain, the Zerkas were the ones to speak to the gods, and it was by divine decree that we were outlawed. To this day, you will not find many Vol. And until recently, none would speak of their trade openly, nor teach boys unless we were sure of them. What changed? Although his village is long gone, we heard his whisper in our dreams. We know many may not accept it, but we were called to serve, and we will do so. From now on, if a boy shows talent, we will come to teach him. They will become Guzla if their magic is weak, or Vol if it runs strong. Will he stay with you then? No, we are few, and I must teach many boys. Oh boy, and guide those who are already my students. I will come when needed. Now beware of the Lightbringers. Remember, when they attack, they will sting with spirits, so stay vigilant and try to attack first if your mystical power is low. Thank you! Okay, girl with a bow. Natasha and Skibara, the two gatherers, are the ones with the bows. Doop. Here's some perception. Why were you not a hunter? Other one. Natasha. The one with the pitchfork? Oh. Respect. A sudden storm catches you off guard, lightning bolts cut through the skies, and a gust of wind sweeps you off your feet. Respect nature's anger! As your domain guides you and you sharpen your minds to find good shelter quickly, knowing that such thunderstorms can be deadly to the universe. Oh, to the unwise. Praise the gods and leave. Oh, this one? Rosanna. Yeah, this is like my go-to image for fighters. Oh. There we go. Now hopefully you don't die. Isn't that like a universal thing for humans? It's like they all want to be cute girls. Let's clear board layer. Oh boy, that board looks tough. How many unloving rats can we summon? 2. And throw Archer in back. Scissor. Increase shielding of a chosen 1 or 2 friendly target. Shielding bonus equals own shielding. Well, you're more suited to damage, and you've got decent shielding and health, so you're up. And we'll put you behind them. Got a 2, so why don't we drop Will Drain in there? And... oh. Well, why don't we increase the shielding of people in the front line then? And do we want to increase shielding of a rat? Not really a point to increasing the shielding of a rat. Let's do yours. Let's take out the one that can do 19 points of damage in a single hit first. Oof. Oh, Scissor got hit hard for 7 points of health. But we killed the boars, so that's fine. No, it's daytime again. Ooh, spider lair. Ugh. Burn it. Burn it with fire. Okay. You are our fighter, so you're up front. And summon a couple of unliving rats. Wait, they have an effect? Oh, right! I should play her after playing somebody who's hurt, because she heals people. Forgot about that. Archer. Archer. Throw down another will drain. And shielding, shielding. Apparently I cannot increase your shielding for some reason. Oh well. That'll probably be fine. Do, do. It really depends on the type of challenge that defense is out. I lost 2 health and you regained 1. And Scissor regained 1. Nice. Do. Oh, hey, look! Silver! And steel. And dark wood. Vex gathering, crafting, research, rituals, luck, and fate. Yeah, upgrade my destiny. We have a research point, so why don't we grab one for steel. And why don't we gather some of that while we're here? And some fish. You find an old house, go through the shrubbery. Oh, and we're all... And now we're all poisoned. Go inside. Yeah. No people inside. Search. Try talking to it. You make mess. You make so much mess. Masters will be back. They'll be back. Try to convince its master's long gone. Trembles at your words. Its eyes fill with tears and it falls. It's dead. Oh. Oh. And now we have a curse. Great. Okay, so now we need to find a witch to get rid of our curse. And how long does the poisoning last for? Is it permanent or does it go away after a bit? Well, it appears to go away after a turn, so I guess we're fine. Oh, we're being attacked by giant crows. Chill. Go stab, please. Summon a pair of giant rats. Archer. Yep. Alright, you, shielding. I should really find a shield for my Rusalka. I'm not sure if she can carry one. They tend to be very light on stuff. Okay, it did grow. Fuck you and your ability to fly! Rude. Okay. It's enough gathering for now. We can come back here when we can actually craft some stuff. Let's try and explore the areas we haven't. Hopefully we find a witch at some point. I would like to get rid of this curse. Dreadwood! Lots of good wood around here. Ah, damn it, wind. Alright, so... we really need to find some herbs as well. Let's not attack the boar lair again. I'm not sure if we have the HP for it. But it's gonna spawn boars.
Well met, friends. Now that Zbigniew is no longer troubling you or us, we can welcome you properly.
Trade. I suppose you have some herbs on you. Yep. I will take all of your herbs. Oh. And you can have... what do you have that's worth 10? Oh my god, they have a horse! Take all of this scaled stuff. And take all of... there. And we'll give you the horse. And let's go kill some boars. Oh my god, I can do 20 points of damage. That is going to hurt. Oh, I should have put rats in front of it, not you. Oh well. chocolate! We're fighting boars. Because of course we are. And they're very strong. No, shoot the one that can do 20 points of damage. Okay, boar's dead. Well, at least the scary boar is dead. Go, my rats! Nibble on it from its insides. To be fair, though, they are zombie rats, so, like, eh. I do have to laugh that my chosen's thing is, like, our god is all about, like, harmony and intellect. And meanwhile, my chosen is like, yes, go, my zombie rats! Oh, that sacrifices HP to use. Yeah, but I do heal myself, so it's not like it's too big of a deal. Do some soul healing. You cast... I haven't used you yet, so you cast one, as do you. Shielding, shielding, shielding. Rat number 1, rat number 2, spider number whatever. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Definitely need to find some... I think the first thing we're going to look up how to make is armor. And there goes one of our rats. You notice, investigate who's here. Approach the scavengers and offer a deal, search the ruins together. Why is there a boar involved in a negotiation? What purpose could the boar possibly have in an investigation? They are straight up scavengers. Now this is a discussion. Oh, right, can't throw you in the back. Who does more poison damage? You do. Apparently the boar could do 1 damage of solid, argument, which is weird. Oh, Zamir lost sanity. Here, have 20 food. And let's check the south side. Not much. Oh, hi, Nala! I will offer the same thing I've been offering. We have 3 characters currently that are up for renaming. Our large craftsman, Zamir, our gatherer, Skibora, and our other gatherer, Natasha. Outrun Storm, thank you. Upgrade the fighter's strength. You wake up and oh, a skip shack. Shoot away. Creature spits out its food and almost chokes. Shit, you scared me. I mean, I am so sorry for stealing your stuff. Wasn't my idea, swears. He said he wasn't. I'm not allowed to say it directly, demon laws. But can I tell you a story of mine? Fine. I was playing a game of Curve with a couple of mates, a Hawkflick, a Pine Cadet, and a Tooth Fairy fella. Well, you likely do not know this, but them Tooth Fairies, they're real bullies. So me and Fricks, the Hotch, we decided to, teach the bully a lesson, beat him at the game well and good. Cheated? Cheat is such a mortal word. When us demons play, it's more, who cheats best. But yeah, we tried to cheat more, you could say, and together, only things went wrong. Bully found out and made you skill things. What? Him? Nah, Tooth Fairies are only good for pulling them teeth out, and I got plenty. That wasn't the real issue, Fricks, but I can't. Demon, calm down. His demon binding doesn't let him talk about this Fricks fella, so clearly he's the issue. Ask him to tell you how one could get in on this game. Well, we're not exactly Nordic. This is Slavic mythology, which is different. Shares a lot of the same stuff, though. Yes, things work. A curse, a binding, something, but I'm afraid the game is curve catchers. Me, we're stuck in it because someone pointed at you as they're mortal to play with and only demons can go play. How else can we start this out? Well, only a demon can enter the curve game, and even then only one with an invite. I got me 2 mates who can get you in. One's a schmuck, so he's a shy fella, and it will take some skill to seek him out. The other, she's a dola. Not your typical sort to deal in games, but she knows things, so I'm sure she can get you in. Will he come with you then? Wish I could, bound by laws, you see, and if I happen to do nasty shit to you before we sort this out, I truly am sorry, so please don't kill me. Green fog appears around the skashak and he disappears, his face slightly panicked, but he leaves behind a map that has the inscription, choose one friend you will visit. Let's go with the dola. A rain of frogs fall on the enemy. Or we can upgrade our will drain. I want to throw frogs at people. That's what I want to know. I wouldn't know why they brought a boar to a negotiation. Crafting. Learn how to make armor. Okay, so there's scaled leather over there we can go get. And if we combine that with elven wood, it should make some pretty light and decent armor. Leopold's map shows you to abandoned house. This is where the Dola who gives you an invite. Demon or Dola are friendly demons. Go and Dola demon is rare and often goes unseen, for she takes on the shapes of common pets. So when you see a black cat staring at you, you suspect it's her. Tell her the skashak you met and the curve could kill the Dola. Wow, rude. That's silliness. Yes, I do know, but why should I aid you or that notorious friend of mine who should not have been... First place, house demons are playing cruel tricks for fun and gambling. The shame. So... we have our demon because our chosen is a, Rusalka, or we can go with Harmony. Let's go with Harmony. Yes, your nature feels right. Besides playing nasty tricks on children, I will not stand idly by, my dear. I shall aid you, because someone should go and sort these fools out. How can she get you in? All you need is a demon, really, so for you, you only need this invitation. She hands you a bloody human tooth. It will show you an entrance when the time for another game comes. Thank her! Okay, so let's go collect some of that leather. You were sent by Leopold, yeah? So maybe I pay you and you kill that annoying twat. Nice! Cheerful. Why? 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 He's a stalker, that's why. Wants to get into my pants for 100 years now, so I finally tricked that tooth fairy fella to help me get rid of that idiot, at least for a time, but when you come along... So you set him up? You deaf? Yeah, I did. Now you kill him, I'll give you my wand. It's good, I swear. Killing him seems extreme. I suppose if you win the game, you can ask for Leopold to be the pawn for the next 3 years. Yeah, that will teach him. What about the game? Nah, that'd be breaking the rules, and I am a demon. We ain't too good with law breaking. You make your way there, and just be sure you win. And your reward? All that. I'll give it to you if you win. Of course, demon's deal is good as gold. I'm kinda not all that great with that person. Considering their opener was, hey, murder this guy for me. Sure, let's give me the wand. I do mostly use mysticism for my attacks anyway. Yeah, sure, I'll also take the cat. Crafting tools, might as well give it to our crafter. Damn, that is a lot of weight. And then we have, and let's go. How much food do we got? Oh, great. You realize too late that your food was laced with, well, the droppings of a small creature. You feel ill. You also Leopold, damn you. Hey, Colin, perhaps you should track down the demons. Do-do-do. Gather some fruit as well. Now go to crafting. What can we make? Nothing quite yet. That makes fur robes. Here's the shielding. Yeah, I'll make some robes here in a bit. Upgrade the Master Gatherer. Upgrade the Master Gatherer. Let's get some. Oh! It's autumn! Yay! Well, I suppose if you brought a boar, it would be a pretty boorish negotiation tactic. Oh, that was sad. Do-do-do-do. Rolanda! There isn't really a lot to do now because we're just mostly gathering stuff and crafting. Okay, I need 16 scaled robes. Reinforced with bits of hardened leather. Provides only basic protection, but it's cheap to produce and lightweight. Which is what we need right now. We just mostly need armor. You uncover some underground tunnels. Throw a torch in. Tunnels were used for a hideout once, or perhaps they are the remnants of Dwarven outpost. Either way, there are clearly some resources here. However, you see a nest of vipers. Kill them! You go up front because you have a lot of shielding. And we'll make Scissor go up twice. Because they're the fighter. Fighter. Oops. Sorry. Killing some snakes. Did I get some snake skin out of this? Nope. We got some meat and bone. Oh, and some robes. Equipment. For now we'll give that to the fighter. Crafting. Do we have enough for... And what does medium armor take? Metal, bone, leather, and wood. Metal or bone for the primary. Oh, blood bone plus leather means blood medium armor. And iron is, yep, steel. Alright, that's steel. Then heavy armor is just straight up. Yep. And only good for physical defense. Whereas robes are good for everything. Witch Hut walks over to you on its chicken foot, and a voice booms from within. I smell sweet darkness clutching your souls, and where there is demand, I bring supply. Pay my dairies, and your curses shall be... Yep. Good, pay up, let's do it. Pay for one curse. We need to pay 30, damn. Here's a bunch of wood. Spirit, thank you. Now go over to crafting. Make me some leather robes. One shit should do it. One set should do it. Okay, you can stop cooking now. We'll let her do it. Well, he makes us some robes. And then I guess we'll make some gathering tools if we still have the materials. Okay. There we go. Now we have some decent shielding. Now, do we have the materials for gathering tools? We do indeed. No, they give about the same stats. So let's do scaled. Okay, that increases gathering, rituals, and group carry supply. Increased gathering. Can't decide which is better. I suppose it depends on which is higher. So if we give a forager's aid to someone who's already good at gathering, it'll increase it by a lot. Whereas if we give it to somebody, give this to somebody who's not good at it, it increases it. Let's go with the forager's aid. Across the plains, you spot a busy beehive full of honey and nectar. Could be very nutritious, perhaps even cure some of your wounds. Now, to smoke out these stingers, so you should loot the hive. You set up the trap and light the fires to create the smoke. Now you just need to figure out how to kill... set the trap. Yeah, it's just auto-resolve. Drink the nectar and the honey. You are a craftsman, so you don't need gathering. So up your toughness, I guess. You spot some old rabbit tracks. Yep. Trap some rabbits. Take the meat and leave. Thank you. Ah! Another night falls over Thea, and restless souls of the damned seek out the living in envy and anger. You can almost feel the approaching waves of these infernal rays seeking to burden your souls. Chill! This night, an unwelcome guest is seen in the shadows. A Lapiduke, the spear catcher, the bizarre-looking creature resembling an overgrown toad with long claws, yellow warts, and a row of razor-sharp teeth, is actually a humble servant of Vele's. In the old days, tasked with the hunting of wayward souls and misbehaved race, but now hopelessly overfed and ever busy with his task of devouring evil spirits. Great, leave the creature to its task. Thanks to the Lapiduke, your people sleep well this night, and one wakes with greater resolve. Maxinity! Yay!
Shaken in your sleep, you wake to find yourself fallen from a hammock onto dry, brittle soil.
What hammock? Look
Dazed
around.
and displaced, your eyes glaze over a land steeped in dark shadows. There is no hammock, no sign of your camp, but there is a dim light flickering ahead. You walk towards the light, and with every step, the shadows part beneath your feet and a path is revealed. The path leads you to a lone island upon a sea of white sand. The island is only small enough to hold one tiny tree sapling, barely grown from the evergreen soil beneath its long silver roots. And yet its presence is overwhelming as it tugs at the very fabric of your being.
That face!
6 stones lie before you, floating in the air. One is smooth and black, with a single rune glowing on it. One is rough, uncut, woven with green vine. One is made of red ruby and shaped into a heart. One is square and seems to have rows of words written upon it. One is sharp, hot and red with blood. One is made of glass that reflects a single ray of sunlight, even here. You know each stone speaks to the divine domains, and you know approaching them will guide you to your deity.
Choose harmony and intellect for
You smell
Lada.
the sweetness of flowers and sense the warmth of a lover's embrace. Ah, you are my chosen?
Yep.
Yes, good. Your heart burns with my passion, and you felt it always. Now you must be my herald of hope amongst the lands of the living. The
Aww.
mark of hope is not for the meek, as many may see it. You must stand in defense of the weak. You must take action and fight against your foes to shine the way for love to triumph. You must be my bearer, for the land will soon shatter into oblivion.
What does that
You
mean?
hear the voice of your god shift, as if they now spoke as all the gods together.
This is the sacred cosmic tree, our divine home and our blood duty. It holds darkness at bay, we see. The crown holds the dark skies where they should be. And while the dark lingers yet in our land, it is no longer all-devouring. And yet, the tree stands in peril once more. But more so, we all stand in despair.
Okay, why do you need just...
Fight with forces beyond your reach or understanding. But I believe the real fight awaits below, with you. Marked by the Pantheon, you and those who will join you will find the truth that is clouded from our divine sight.
Okay.
For the cosmic tree felt the danger, and so did our divine parents, Mokosh and Peril, and our eldest siblings, Morena and Veles. The four disappeared, and for a time the earth ceased to break. They also shielded the tree, but this has its own side effects.
Okay.
Is protected, and this protection takes strength from us directly, so we cannot give our full strength to our children. Once again, it is up to mortals and their allies to restore fear. Marked by the Pantheon,
Hey, what danger?
The voice of all gods speaks to you with sadness.
It is something old, something hidden, something that beckons me to its grasp. Fires burn ever brighter, the sun grows stronger, and yet it feels wrong. Our time here grows short. I know not what path you need to take, but I will guide your steps as you will guide my sight. Go, live, grow, but do not forget your purpose.
Okay, what about the other gods?
One voice speaks to you today, but all divine eyes are upon you, chosen. All of you who listen today are marked and watched by their divine guardians. The cosmic pantheon has many voices, but we are all one, lest we are all gone.
Oh yeah, right, because this is multiplayer, so you can have multiple people what? Okay. Kneel in
You will
acceptance.
find signs. You will see the wrongs of this land. In time, your true purpose will become clear to you. Be well, our children.
Okay. Wickety wickety. Toughness or battle orders? Toughness. Okay. Should we learn how to make weaponry? That's probably not a bad idea, huh? Okay, to make swords. Oh, to make swords we need metal. Axes require bone. Bone and some sort of stone, or stone and metal. They're not a secondary. Oh, amber. Oh, we can make gem swords. Clubs. Yeah, pretty much they require wood. Full arms require wooden bone or wooden leather. Ew. Ranged weapons. Damage contains a special spiritual. Oh, oops. We already chose swords. So much for that. Oh well, there's steel over there we can go get. Or silver. Both are good options.
Weary from your travels, you come across a small hamlet, and you are invited to rest and eat with the family. They also offer their stay. You get
Sure.
a warm meal and are invited to listen to folk tales from the old Baba. The children ask you many questions about the wider world, and you are somewhat relieved when it is time to sleep.
Sure, take a nap.
Woken by a distant tremor, you rise from the gravel and dust that surrounds you. Mere steps away from you, a deep gash has swallowed the farmhouse that gave you refuge the night before. Dust and debris are all that remains.
Something tells me that's not a good sign. Well, that too. Look for
You
survivors.
search the debris for other survivors. There was a family of 6. The little girl gave you her doll to keep you safe at night. There are no
Keep
signs
looking.
of life. In fact, you realize that it is very quiet and still here, as if time itself has halted. You look down the chasm to check for bodies, but instead of the darkness you expected, you are blinded by a ray of bright light. The light dims, and before you stands the family. Their bodies are twisted and broken from the shattering, but they seem unhindered by it. Their eyes wide
Oh,
and
that doesn't look
focused,
good.
yet empty. Their limbs are loose, unnaturally relaxed even. At first you assume they are now unliving, but you can see blood still pumping in their veins and their hearts beating slowly.
Wait, we can see the blood pumping in their veins? Ooh.
Moving together in unnerving unison. There is a sense of overwhelming harmony, an exuberant blast of light and order that stifles your mind and soul. The gods favor balance, and these people, or whatever got them, is destroying it. Your bodies freeze and you hear the light calling you, but your bond with the divine keeps you safe for now.
Harmony we trust even now. Speak to the people. Rosa, Vislav, do you not recognize me? What has happened to you?
Try to talk, but they do not engage. Do they even hear you? You are unsure. Instead, they try to embrace you, and their light attempts to engulf you. You feel encouraged by your steadfast resolve for peace, but clearly they do not share your belief. Your divine bond protects you, and eventually the enemy moves away, blindly following some unheard call.
Nice. Oh, and Scissor lost 7 faith. Are you losing faith? Oh, up my intelligence, I guess. Give Natasha some shitty tools. How does that increase it by? Quite a bit. Let's go grab some elven wood. I guess we can grab some coal too while we're here. Deep. Dense. Okay. Skibora needs a set of gathering tools. Don't suppose we have the resources to make one now, do we? Oh, no. Oh, we have enough amber to make one. What does that make? Okay, so now we just need wooden stuff. Or I suppose we could also just make one out of wood. What is an elven gathering tool? It is not bad and is pretty light, so we'll go with that. We need 27 elven wood. Well, till then, I guess we can just cook some of this. Make me Rolanda. Oh, we're never gonna be rich. Found an old abandoned mine. One of the shafts seems to lead deep inside and is still intact. Search it. The mine's resources look depleted, but not entirely gone. It looks like it's still got the resources. As you dig, you see a light approach. It is what looks like a short, chubby old man with gray beard, gold hair, unnaturally large white eyes. Say hello. Yes, hello indeed. But what in the underworlds are you doing in my tunnel? Apologize, ask if... No. You see gold nuggets fall on the creature's beard as he shakes his fist at you. Nod, but ask if he will trade with you. Creature giggles, you feel the ground shake, and you are forced to flee before the tunnel collapses. Run away! Oh, there we go! The bloody tooth vibrates in your pocket, and you know the invitation to the curve game is active. Soon you see a portal, and through it a tavern. Let's go in! You enter the back room of an ordinary human tavern, but within you find an unusual crowd. A hot schlick, a pine connect, a shkurshak, and a tooth fairy. All sit around a table, hunched over bowls filled with water. There are dice on the table and an old scoreboard behind. The tooth fairy beckons you. Don't know you, but you got the tooth, so you come in. Grab a chair and a bowl, and we'll deal you in. Kill them all! No, sit down. You sit down and encouraged to roll your dice, which are made of bone. As they fall, an image of a human male appears on the surface. The tooth fairy claps his hands. Good. A contestant is drawn. Now when it is your turn, you roll the dice and see what mischief befalls them. All your demon tricks are allowed, of course. Nod, as if you know exactly what he means. The more curves and other permitted profanities your man yells, the more points you get. Simple, really. Scheming, backstabbing, and trickery are all encouraged. Your seat didn't become vacant by chance. Ha ha ha. Oh! Okay, so apparently we can die. That's chill. The others nod, some with enthusiasm, some a bit stressed. The hotchlick seems especially worn out. The skachak sitting on your left tilts his bowl to show it to you quietly. Everyone Everyone is thinking you're just some amateur, but you spot an opportunity to play your first dirty trick, so do it. One of the contestants wasn't looking, and you were able to drop blood into their bowl. Blood magic distorts things and should help you win. Oh, boy! Right, look into these bowls and see what they are. The bowl shows one of you, luckily not sitting in here. Some demon trick, likely from Leopold, shows you camping in a forest and Leopold sneaking up to plant some poison ivy in your shoes. Speak quietly to the shack, ask if you know. Yeah, Leopold had a thing going with the Hotchlick, but that winged scoundrel cheated, and now Leo is stuck as a pawn in the game. Listen, if you play and win, I will help you, we can free Leo. Well, different things, but mostly the exemption from future games for 3 years, at least for me, but also items and such. If you fail, you may lose things, or spirit, or blood if that stupid fairy wins. Ask him if he intends to help, please. Yes, I'll help, but you have to let me win. Let me take some of your spirit, I become stronger, I win, I can free Leo. I can name you exempt from the games too, you just decline it. I'll win myself. No, we didn't drink any blood, we just dropped some blood into their stuff to cheat them. But we do have a bloody tooth in our pocket, that's how we got here. So as a reminder, the more curves and other permitted profanities your man yells, the more points you get. Simple, really. Roll your dice, figure out the best way to annoy your mortal, and have fun. Think of wonderfully mischievous ways to torment your mortal while also cheating your competitors at the table. We have a demon. Let's do this. Now everyone has decent shielding, so it's even better. Throw me down for another energy drink. Actually, no. Throw me down for a rain of frogs! Throw your poison dagger. Wipe that out. Oh! Apparently Rain of Frogs also hits our people. Yeah, you twist your fate and cheat your way to victory like a pro. The other demons are miffed, but admit your dominance. The Tooth Fairy looks angry but asks, so, a newbie wins. Beginner's luck to be sure. Here are award. You can name 12 mortals. And demons exempt, from the game for 3 years as per the rules. So we can exempt. Yeah, that's why goody two-shoes like the Skashaks and Schmucks play with us to protect their charges. Softies, but rules are rules. We'll name our people and Leopold. Alrighty, deal sealed. See you around, preferably not at the table. I ain't playing with you no more. Rude. Just as you leave, a friendly Skashak, perhaps some cousin of Leopold, joins you. Great! Which means we can equip that to one of our gatherers. Go help them out. Crafting! We need way more for that. Okay, we're out of resources to make that. One more thing of... There we go. Make another Forger's Aid. what do I need to make this? Okay, so if we go get some steel. How much of that? Oh, wow, that is a lot. Why don't we pick up silver for our next resource we can use, and we'll go mix a silver set of crafting
As the
tools.
sun rises high, you feel its gentle warmth on your skin and rejoice at the growing strength of the light over darkness. But as you do so, you begin to feel uneasy. The warmth becomes ever more constant, unrelenting, the air stale and oppressive.
Focus on your domain and try to figure out
As
what's
you
going on here.
observe the world around you, you soon see that the sun's rays are full of odd creatures.
Ooh, tentacles.
These light wisps are trying to attach themselves to you with their tentacles, and you sense their attempt to burn through your body and spirit. Your domain shields you somewhat, but then you also feel the call of this warmth, so sweet and promising.
Use connection to our domain and resist. Now do this. Do these have a name? Nah. Okay, so... why don't we go with... Will Drain. And... there's decent attack. Nobody who has decent defense. You do. We'll put energy drain. We'll throw up you. Oh, I already have two for you. Throw up one for you. And shield everybody, please. And you can also shield everybody, please. One thingy down. Multiple more to go. Ow! Okay, that thing is toast, which just leaves that thing, which is also now toast.
You remain strong, and the creature's attempts are futile.
And mythical
Seeing
leather!
their failure, the wisps flicker away towards the sun and disappear. You see burnt carcasses of bugs and small critters around you, but you also spot a small pack of oddly paired beings moving away in unison, as if trying to follow the wisps.
Oh boy! Those things sound so chill and nice. Okay, gathering materials is done next turn. There we go. Put that to our other lady. There you go. And need to gather some science-y points
You
for
come to a place torn up by tremors. Surrounded by deep chasms in the ground lies a small patch of swamp. Within sits what looks like a very large toad, perched on a water lily leaf. It croaks a sad melody. The
going on here?
creature turns to you and speaks, his voice surprisingly clear and melodic. Oh, you see me. Oh no, but then maybe you could.
what are you?
I am. I have no name, I think. Not that I can.
Shmoo-Hayet, that's how you say that,
Although
okay.
Now that you mention it, it seems like I should. Have you seen my swamp? I lost it.
How can
The
one lose a
ants
swamp?
shook, the holes came, and the swamp was gone. Then everyone left, only me, alone here. And I cannot stomp on dry land, you see. But I know someone who can help. Will you carry me to her?
Sure.
Right. It isn't far, only there. And because you were so kind, here. I hear my spit is good for healing and other stuff. The toad-like creature croaks and spits a green, smelly ball of goo and hands it to you.
Thank you. Great, it's only... boo-boo-doo. Oh, up there. Oh, hey, rat nest. Need to learn how to use silver. And let's clear a rat nest. Auto-resolve? Yeah. Can we auto-resolve this one without taking any damage? Yep. If we can do it without taking damage, we do it.
The Shmoo directs you to an old straw hut sitting on a chicken leg, surrounded by low, hanging mist and the smell of baked cookies and burnt sugar.
This certainly looks like a witch's hut. Could even be a Baba Yaga.
The Shmoo looks scared by your outburst. He gets nervous hiccups. What's a Baba Yaga? The lady there? She is good. She helps us. You feel you are being watched.
Tell whoever resides within the hut that the toad seems to think they'll help and you wish no conflict.
Do you now? Very
Chill.
well. No funny business with you then. You should not linger here, stranger. Leave the toad to my care and go.
Where did
The
the demons
light
disappear?
came,
Oh!
earth-hearted once
Hello!
more, and this time it was not empty inside. All who see it are taken or destroyed. No in between with that lot.
The light did
That
it?
is what I said and saw. A light so bright, it is darkness. If it finds you lacking, you wither away and become air. It devours, it takes, it does not need or want. It does only as it will.
It will as it wants, surely.
All I know is the demons were there one day. Then they all changed. Filled to the brim, overflowing inside. Driven by
Ooh, chill.
emptiness. Driven to walk away from their nature.
Forced to control the demons from the swamp, so how is she still here?
Perhaps they saw the light and are gone. My hut knows how to hide, so we hid. We watched. We waited. Me and the toad, the only ones left.
So she is my protector, but
The
the
Shmoo? Oh, the toad.
Oh, Shmoo!
Well, it is not as it seems. It was there in the middle. Saw it all. I doubt its tiny mind comprehends. But if you take its curse away, maybe it could tell you more.
What
It
curse?
is not a Shmoo, obviously. It is a cursed thing, and that is why it stayed. The light was too weak to break it, to take it. That is good. Or
She asking you?
really, no. But you must know demons are made of magic. We are bound to it, bound to laws stronger than our own will. We cannot break those bonds. Not without other bonds, prices, deals, tricks. Those who left, they just left. How?
Alright, so you say the toad could tell us more. Can you break the curse? Do we kiss it or something?
Kiss it. Kiss it. Yes. That will work.
Because how is that gonna
Take
work?
A wee bit of your blood. Then you kiss the toad and I prepare a ritual. You will need to have a strong spirit to help break the curse.
Fine.
If you wish to partake, will lick the toad 3 times. Then take the sweat from their armpits and mark the creature's face with it. This
Ew!
I will join you all. The curse will then attack you too. If you succeed, you may
I love how everyone lost like 7 or 8, and then Slizzard loses 16. And if we
You're a
fail,
demon like me, so you risk getting some of the curse.
form the ritual. Can we do it? No, we'll get hurt if we do it. So let's do this manually. No, not energy disturb, energy drain. And punchy. Punchy and shield. Energy disturb. And more shield. See how this goes. Most of our shield. Rest of our shield, then we're hurt. And now it's being a douche. Healed some of our faith. Took out that thingy. And now it's dead. There we go.
The curse breaks, and the Kmuch turns into a tall young man with golden fins and gills. His eyes sparkle like gems. Thank the waters, that was insufferable.
Are you a
But
prince?
now? Why would you ask such a thing?
Tell them the story of the
Well,
frog
how
and the
about
prince.
that? The Rusalka who cursed me was a young witch before she was gifted with water life. She must have thought it funny, the bitch.
Well, fuck you.
I tried to get it on with another Rusalka. It is forbidden, but, well, I am a prince, I suppose you could say. My father is the Vodnik who rules over our waters, so I thought I could get away with it.
Okay. So he got cursed because he was trying to get it with a Rusalka, who I think he was already dating one Rusalka?
Yes. He looks playfully at you. So your story speaks of marriage to the prince, right? Or kissing at least. Yeah, no marriage, but I'm willing to give you my lips and more for a night.
I have no idea why that's an insult. I think it's supposed to be an insult because the thing is like they're spraying shit or something. Yeah. Good. No, where do we go with this kind of? I'm good.
You could refuse a pretty face, and that's what got me into this mess, I suppose. Still, one never learns, it seems. Here's my reward, and fare thee well, my lovely friend. If ever you come by my pond, please visit, and do stay away from the wretched light.
Ask him what this very
It's
means.
also very foggy, my dear. The Kmuch was so undignified and dumb. I felt a touch of something. It was burning, yet ice cold. Light, but in its purest raw form. It spoke of unison, order, ultimate peace. It sought to touch me, but the curse kept me hidden. The others, they were not so lucky. I saw them walk so straight, so depleted of life, yet living. They went towards one of the chasms left by the shattering. Then they were gone.
Wanna join us?
Oh, that's sweet, but no.
Okay,
The
bye
witch
bye.
who came with you waves goodbye as well.
Off I go then. Did my bit. Hope you get him, whoever.
Yeah. Alright, so give that to the crafter. Oh, I can't. It apparently weighs too much. It's like, hey, I want to put you in my... So I'll make my insides clean. Yeah, not a good... Search the place carefully. You find a pair of tracks leading away from this place, but the prints are odd, as if their steps remain mean. Oh, hey, more light people. Follow the tracks. You follow... they stare at you and walk away, but a group of... Unresolved. Yay! And I got a spiritual blessing out of it. Alright, let's go get ourselves some of that good old silver. Make some crafting tools. Up your wisdom. And they're probably better insults. We're ambushed by goblin bandits. Level 3 fight? Do we think we can take it? Let's do it. Auto-resolve. Victory with injuries. Resolve manually. Oh, we know who goes up first. Go, fighter! Then I'm up next. Not Ring of Throgs, apparently. And put Archer. Ring of Throgs is pretty much a useless thing to throw down, because it's basically just a hit everything around me thing. Including allies. You also get to go on the front. Oh, they have a bar with them. Oh, and we're all injured from that stupid witch thing. Let's focus on taking out the boar. The boar is actually more of a threat here. Oh, shit. He's gonna get hurt. Oh, that guy's dead. Bye, Shorts. You know what? Go ahead and do that, Nola. Let me know how it goes. Oh, hey, we got a kid. Oh my god, Scissor had a kid. But the ever-vigilant and slightly over-enthusiastic Snort is spotted nearby, and as sure as death, a child is brought to you soon. Scissor had a kid with Zamir, apparently! Oh, convincing voice. And destiny for Slither. How is that person doing for HP? He's at 5. Get more health, buddy. Oh wow, that's not a beast's. That is true. Thinking straight is over. That is a wolf. Left outcome. Why don't you do everything on straight? A sudden gust of wish. Try to find shelter and set up camp to hide from the storm. Can we auto-resolve this perfectly? We can indeed. Oh, and he gets to upgrade his crafting. You find a good spot to set up camp that withstands the sandstorm. You also find the wind blow. Rains for you to loot. Gather the stuff and leave. Oh! Well, he's no longer going in danger of dying, so off we go to get that silver. So our first goal is to explore the starting island, figure out everything that's here. And then we start with a raft, so I think we'll be able to sail over to the other island that I want to go to. Hopefully, oh, what the fuck? A swarm of bats descends on you. Fight the bats! Find out where they came from. Investigate. You carefully sneak in, discovered a rabid bear raging inside. Decent looking weapon is lodged inside, but the wound is old and not likely to slow its attack. Kill the bear! The bear is dead and you can claim the weapon and loot. Is that better than what Slither has now? Bone hatchet versus bone monster sword. We now have small child. Let's give child some armor in case something happens to child. Everything on straight. Oh, what do we want to learn how to use? Dryadwood? Sure. We also need to find... Though I kind of want to wait till we're on Elf Island before building a house. Because that means we're going to have better resources. Search the place carefully, follow the tracks, defend ourselves again. Get our blessing. Sandstone. Let's gather some of that silver, and I suppose we can get some sandstone. How many turns of food do we got? 64, we're fine. Child leveled up. Child is going to be a witch. Who did I give the cat to? Take the cat away from me. Give cat to child. Or not child. Okay, that is going to be a witchy child. Yeah, in case you missed it, if you guys want a character named after you, just say. Okay, that should be enough for the crafting tools, correct? Crafting! As you travel through the woodland, you hear the cries of man. Help! Please, someone help me! Ask him. They are faint but come from somewhere close. Ask him where he is and look for the man. I fell down into a cave. Please, kind folks, help! I come from a wealthy clan. I will give you many goods in reward. The man's voice is fading. Find the hole where the man must have fallen, and you hear him from below, but it is too dark and deep to see anything. And even throwing a torch down does not help. Get some ropes out and help the man. You throw the line down and feel the weight of a man. Pull him out. You pull and pull and pull, and out comes a huge snake wrapped around the rope. It hisses and whirls and bites you for... what the fuck? Call out to the dude. The man's voice, I didn't see a rope. Please save me. Pull him out. You pull the rope, and this time it is heavy. You think you see the man's furry coat as you drag him out, but it is a bear, and it attacks fight. A bear, I guess. The bear is dead, but the man is still trapped in the hole. You hear him whimpering. Call out to the man angrily. I never reached your rope. I don't know what these animals were. Help me. I'll give you rewards beyond measure, I swear. One last time. This time it is indeed an older man, bearded, exhausted, and ragged, yet his clothes are of superior quality and his hands are done with jeweled rings. He turns one of the rings and reaches out towards the moon, then disappears without even saying thank you. Swear at the ungrateful sod and leave. Chill, dude! Upgrade Master Gatherer, upgrade Master Gatherer. You come across the caravan. They are approached and talk to you, but you recognize one of them as the man you saved from the hole who never even said thanks. Talk to them now, you see what the man has to say for himself. The man you saved does not speak to you. He hides in the back, avoiding your gaze. The leader approaches. Travelers, well met. I'm afraid you are on the way back to resupply, but we still have a few trinkets if you wish to trade with us. Tell them the story of the hole, but do it in a diplomatic way. Can we auto-resolve this without getting hurt? Perfect victory! You see the man protest. Liars and briggards, how dare they shame me? But the leader looks unimpressed. It sounds like truth. You were gone for days, you returned disheveled and withered, and your story was full of shit. I will pay for my son's life. You will pay for his dishonesty later. Accept the terms. The son is taken away by guards, his shoulders slumped in shame. The father calls for a chest of goods to be handed to you. I thank you for your deed. My son is troublesome, and he has a tendency towards ill fortune. This is why I bought the moon ring for him, thinking he can escape all trouble. Alas, even with that, he can fail. Thank him for the reward. That worked out well. Oh, snowstorm! And not great movement or ability to see things. Let's go down to the end of this sliver. Child, level up. Let's give her a ghostly axe. Crafter, give him that, as well as that. And let's go explore the end of the peninsula. The hope is to always find something nice. The other thing is, you always want a village with at least 2 food sources. Like, 2 food sources and fuel. Because then you can make food. Without having to constantly go out and gather. Oh, there's a rat nest. Let's go kill it. Kill the rat! Oh shit, wind. Take cover. Run. Sputica! You run like the wind and feel the gods look favorably on you. The cave keeps you safe, and when you leave, you discover some stone and the remains of a less fortunate soul. Okay. Where did the meat come from? Clear the nest. Level up. More mysticism for me. Mysticism. Oh. As you stop to refill your water supplies, you find a fish with a golden tail trapped in shallow waters, thrashing about. This is a goldfish. They're known to have magical properties. Speak to it. As you can tell, the fish is in fact a goldfish. From the waters, another fish pops out. My sister is too weak and she will not last long. Hurry, help her quick. Here's a fish for your sister. The fish regains its strength almost as soon as it's free to swim. It jumps and speaks to you. Thank you, kind stranger! You released me without the promise of reward, and this is where. I am bound by laws and cannot grant you a wish, but I can tell you a secret. Do you want to hear it? Yes, ask for the secret. See the lake there? It's called Mokre, which means wet in the old tongue. You'd think any lake would be wet, yeah? That is true. Confirm. Exactly. Now, I'm not at liberty to disclose the full implications of the aforementioned name, but if you swim to the middle of the lake, you may or may not find some old castle ruins. Beware, though, for it is a wet lake. Be more specific. Oh, darn it, I'm gonna be buried in paperwork for this, but fine. Fish have paperwork? There's an old castle ruin of Black Sword Knights, so treasures are likely, but as you swim there, you'll hear the weeping of a child. The spirit child died an awful death, as one might expect, and in its death it can be very unruly. But as you stave me, I'll reveal this. Sing it a lullaby as you swim past, and you will soothe its weeping and pass into the ruin safely. Beware, though, for there are many more physical adversaries inside. Thank you, fish! Keep helping toughness, up craftsman. Fishy, help! You see among the low-hanging mists 2 islands on the lake. Most likely this is where you can access the castle ruins the fish spoke of. Strangely, there is a small boat waiting for you at the shore. It is built of fish scales and has a golden tail. Aww. Take the boat to the islands, but be prepared to sing the lullaby to the child spirit just as the fish warned you. As you approach the island, you hear the faint yet growing sobbing of a young child intertwined with an unnatural wailing that chills your bones. Sing the child a lullaby. As you quietly sing the lullaby, the sobbing ceases and the fog in the lake disperses. You now see that one of the islands has a stone-built entrance to the ancient ruin. The other holds the remains of a farmer's hut. Check the farmer's hut. The little house is empty and cold, its dusty floor, and they are heavy. Upon the scraps of old bedding, you see the ghostly boy rocking and humming the tune you sung him. He looks up, blood spills out of his mouth when he tries to speak. Oh, poor kitty. Okay then. The entrance looks like an old cellar. The entrance looks like old cellar doors or some other utility passage. For it is filled with the remnants of caskets, woven baskets, and containers of perishable goods. The contents, at first glance preserved in their entirety, fall into dust when touched. Within the castle ruins, most corridors and rooms are submerged and buried in mud, but there's a path still intact and miraculously dry. You find the chamber that could have been an armory. As with the floors before, anything you touch turns to dust except for a single large chest. It is heavy stone design, and the runes carved onto the lock tell you that it was made by dwarves. Open the chest. A piece of parchment smelling of the fields retracts from the lock mechanism with a space on the bottom and a quill for you to write with. Apparently you were meant to answer the riddle it poses. 4 dilly-dandies, 4 stick-standies, 2 crookers, 2 lookers, and a wigwag. Use our knowledge to decipher this riddle. You are able to decipher the Old Tongue further. That's Old Tongue? What? Oh, I'm so glad they stopped using that language. You're able to decipher, so 4 dilly-dandies, teats on the udder, 4 stick-standies, legs, 2 crookers, horns, 2 lookers, eyes, and a wigwag, a tail. A bee's bitch. That is indeed drunk tongue. Let's go with cow. The letter on the parchment shift. Well done, laddies. Here be your treasure, iron and stone for you. The chest opens, gold and silver. As soon as you leave this place, the low-hanging fog thickens, and you know you'll not find your way here again. Wait, it's dwarves. So yes, it was drunk speech. Kill the wolf. Apparently someone got hurt. You are ambushed by a band of crazy scavengers, clearly driven. Let's fight them. No damage. Faction loyalty, 3 from the Slavians, yay! Oh, and a boar's lair. And boars! Fuck you, boars! Discovered the ruins of an ancient human cemetery, one where burial was clearly the custom. There are gravestones with faded markings and even some large stone crypts. You're ambushed by a lone befuddler who seems very out of place here, yet angry and clearly determined to take it out on you. Try to reason with the bastard. Light sick befuddler. Oh, we lost sanity. I should have gone with... Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just lost. Your beautiful visit snapped me out of this wretched trance. Thank you for calming me down. I must go search for my pawn now. You're a gift for your kind deed. Okay. Thank you. Oh, yay! Loyal! Water demon loyalty! Kill some boars. Kill some more boars. What can I teach you? Something random. Bog bees. Don't really need any buildings right now. Why don't we learn how to make shields? Oh my. Oh hey! Terrain artifact, let's grab that. I also want to summon unliving rat. It hurts us, but it is it's not that bad. You two grab that while we gather some coal to burn. There we go. The traumatic events of the last few days made it clear your child is a child no more. They now face the time of the croppings, the rite of passage into adulthood. This path is never easy. You must now choose what journey the young one will take before. God's willing, they may return to you as an adult. Mysticism is their highest, so... Your child is born with the mark of a witch. The path is dark and dangerous. Baby kid, the child is a youth no more. Today they join the dark path of witchery. Oh my. There's our witch. Give her an artifact. Oh, why don't we give her that? Yeah, that'll work. And now we have a witch! Anyway, right, we're gonna teach something.
Ever since that old dream,
Oh, what?
or even before that, you had a sense of the world being wrong. It is a fleeting feeling, a butterfly that flutters in your gut every now and again. You ignored it before, but now its intensity makes you fall to your knees. And as you look around, searching for a reason, a black crow lands on a branch and stares at you intensely.
it's darkness, attack it. Darkness isn't bad, so don't have to. Do nothing, it is merely a crow, either a beast of nature or a harbinger of mystery. But still, only one crow, leave it be, but observe it. Reach out to the creature to show that you are in no danger to it, and you wish to communicate. Perhaps it requires aid, or perhaps it is certain magic, and will share some.
True to your path, now as you were when you showed the failed chosen mercy and compassion. Personally, I do not like such emotional interference, but it is truly the path of harmony that you walk as you were asked to do.
Ask the crow what it wants from you. What does it speak of your divine
I
duties?
am no one of importance, at least not to you, but I do have a question for you. Why are you needed? Why don't your gods send armies of chosen to solve this world-shattering problem? And do you think you have reached your true potential yet, Chosen One?
Answer these questions have crossed your mind and ask if it has
An
answers.
inquisitive mind is the brightest, yes. I do, but I will not share them with you. I am merely here to point you in the right direction. If you wish to unlock your true potential, you must find out why the gods remain weak. Follow your divine path and search for the truth.
Find Harmony's path. Well, we're doing something with Slavic, so why don't we talk about,
As you recover from yet another
oh my god.
nasty tremor and look around in the
One
direction
turn
of
without
the
shit would be
resources,
nice.
You spot an odd-looking man sitting behind a table, surrounded by all sorts of strange contraptions, scrolls, vials, and tools.
Go speak to the dude.
You approach the man, and he looks up at you, puzzled, then looks around for a bit and mumbles,
Damn mercs, one tremor and they've run off. What? I mean, how can I help you?
Ask what he's doing here in the aftermath of the tremor with all this equipment.
I'm measuring the tremors, the strength, how long they last, the frequency with which they occur, trying to pinpoint the epicenter, you see.
Why?
Like finding patient zero, I suppose. That is, a person who fell ill first, or in this case, a place perhaps. That is the thing that began the disaster. A disease, curse, act of the gods. They all tend to have a beginning. Like the burning of the cosmic tree that brought about the darkness centuries ago, yes?
Ask about the darkness and the burning of the
Not
street.
so reputable history of my profession. The long and the short of it is that scholars meddled with the ways of the gods, fought to rid us all of magic, bring about an age of reason. Only they didn't account for the gods having an actual world-saving job.
Yeah, that's kind of a thing. It's like, we don't want gods anymore. Get rid of them all. All right, gods had a point.
The cosmic tree, you see, is the core that makes our Slavian gods divine. Its roots hold the key to the underworlds. The trunk gives connection to the mortal realms. And the crown, well, that keeps the darkness in check. The tree burnt. The age of darkness consumed us until the awakening.
Awakening.
Brave champions of the gods restored the tree, and thus gave divine power back to the pantheon. Or at least that's the official line. There were rumors of other paths, tales of the tree being reborn despite those faithful failing the task, attempts to keep the dark going, all sorts. And there is talk of gods fighting, disappearing. I do not know more. It is not my area of expertise.
So if the tree is safe now, why are we having problems? Darkness has gotten stormed some places, and now the noon burns so bright and shakes the story so
The
much.
right question, precisely. Why indeed? The tree is saved, but it is clearly weakened again. Perhaps threatened by the shadow. Gods that once were have disappeared, and others have come to be. And all are trying to learn why this is happening. I suspected giants, of course, but I don't know. The
Giants?
Yes. There is speculation that the two are related, but in what way I do not know. Giants did return, but they were put back to sleep, else we'd see them roaming our land still. It's not like they were stealthy about it, so some other connection must be hidden from us.
Was.
No, not directly, I would imagine. But something shattered the earth, and while we survived, the shaking is getting more frequent. I fear we may yet face extinction if we do nothing.
How do you
Me?
plan to stop it
gods,
yourself?
no. You will, or won't. That will be your choice once more, I suppose, as the wheel must turn. I'm merely taking measurements, looking for clues, and happy to share them.
Why do you say that about
Well-learned
us?
man, I just know these things.
Demand a true answer!
I'm close, but I need to take measurements from within a cave, and it seems occupied by bandits. A large cohort, uninterested in the fate of the world, you see. Well, the way I see it, there are a few ways to deal with it. One, try to parley with a lot. An awful idea if you ask me, but who knows? Second's obvious, but not my cup of tea. Brute force. And then there's always other ways. Like I heard the scavengers who live nearby hate the bandits. The feud amongst rabble, hey? Perhaps use that.
So you need to get rid of the bandits from the cave or convince them to set up
Yes,
camp.
your grasp of the finer details is impressive.
Oh, fuck you.
I should also say I tried asking them. Got myself robbed, beaten, and barely escaped with my life. Just so you know the sort you're dealing with, if you choose to help, that is.
I'll look into it. Now, something tells me if it's a large camp of bandits, we're gonna need to really have our shit together to fight them. So, before we do that, let's do... Our main goal right now is to gather resources and... Smith's Legacy. Come across an impressive stone-built smithy standing proudly in the middle of nowhere. You'd swear you passed by here or and did not spot it. Outside, a young, shaven dwarf inside. Inside, you see the outline of an older, bulkier fellow hammering away at the anvil. Spot a large pile of rocks by the entrance. Approach and speak to the dwarf. Oh, visitors. Splendid. I am Bowden, a master smith. Say, you haven't seen a couple of wee girls hiding somewhere, or maybe doing some mischief? No? Ah, well, how do you feel about getting hired to find them, eh? Why? Well, you see, my daughters, she asked me to babysit. And well, I'm not as young as I look. I had me a wee nap. I wake up, puff, the little rascals are gone, and Chael here was no help either. He gives a dirty look to the pile of rocks. Chael? Shh, not too loud. She's old and cranky. She's a rock troll, my best friend for a good few centuries now, but useless at babysitting, it seems. So you're looking for dwarven girls? Not strictly, no. They are more Rusalkas. Although I always say Anya has my chin, she does, and Ava has that strong arm any smith should have. In any case, they be two human-looking lasses, but I bet you they went to the caves, the misty swamp, or that blighted lake over there. Isn't he going to look? Shows you his leg, and they are partly turned to stone. Like I said, I am not as sprightly as I look. Me and my wifey, we met back in the Awakening days long, long ago. Now I'm slowly turning back to the stone I was carved from, nature. But I really need me grandbabies safe. I'll reward you well. Sure, I'll look for him. He shows you his legs, and they are partly turned, upgrade mysticism of our witch. So over there is one. Let's go see if we can find some, Soka girls. Enter. Anyway, learn thing. Slavic, Russian royal family. Right. The Russian royal family is actually descended from Vikings, which is funny. You find the lake where Buns may be hiding. See several young women dancing. By the lake, there's a child sitting inside the circle, staring up in awe. The sweet melody of their song draws you in. Be swayed by the charms. Their circle song is beautiful, but luckily it does not affect females as much. Walk up to them. You walk up to the girls, and two of them turn to you, startled. The third one continues her song and dance unperturbed. One of the two speaks up. Hey, you're not supposed to disturb us. Do we have to stop now? She asks the other, who shrugs and looks to the third, who is still ignoring the whole thing. Ask if they're Ava and Anya, Bodin's granddaughters. Oh crap, Grandpa sent you? Just tell him to leave us be. We're exploring our roots, finding our true identity. He can't stop us, you know? Say it is none of your business, but he seemed old and worried, and it would probably be nice to go tell him that they are okay. Yeah, well, both Mom and him, they treat us like babies. All the time. They're like so old and grumpy, they just don't get us. Anya's sister nods vigorously. The third Rusalka frowns and whispers something to the two sisters. Anya turns to you again. Oh, we have to go now. We must finish this dance properly, like... You best go. Inquire what exactly this dance is. Wisdom or water demon. Ask if they are going through the initiation by drowning the child so it may be reborn as one of them. Oh yes, exactly that. Ask why their mother hasn't done this herself. Oh, Mom's more of a dwarf wife than a Rusalka, you know. She's like, the dwarven heritage teaches us to respect life and work with the light. Create things, and the demon lore is dark and dangerous and seductive. She never even took us to the lake. Lame. It's vigorously, but looks a bit unsure, as if expecting her granddad or mom to pop out on him and scold her. Tell them they should embrace their demon nature, but beware of falling into dark paths. Tell them of your own journey that led to. Oh yeah, because we're water demon. Let's go with that. Auto resolve. Victory with serious injuries. Try resolving this manually, I guess. Places their attacks on the battlefield in a ranged row. There we go. Oh boy, this could hurt. Throw down our own Rusaka. How do you work? Showing off? And get some shielding up and running for front line. And what does this do? Weakness lowers combat attributes of the target of the attack character, delay up to 2 turns. Oh shit. Oh boy, we're losing a bit of sanity from this. Oh, there she goes. That's not good. Let's put you in the front because you have shielding. Convincing. Tis indeed a card game! Oh boy, this could hurt us a lot. Need raw damage. Ooh. Shit! costs us some serious sanity. This time, Ava, I suppose. Must be right. I'd have to go. She follows, Anya nods, third Ursaka looks rather shrugs and also starts to leave. The child remains confused and about to cry. The sisters. Okay, so our sanity is pretty low. Let's do a ritual of spirit healing. Oh, we can do it with just herbs. Oh, that sanity is gonna hurt us. I can't cook anything. Still in the pizza box because it's warm. Aww. Yeah. Oh, kitty. Just wants to be warm. Otherwise, Grandma, well, I'll be glad now I knock some sense in them. There is, I'll be known. You seem to have the cosmic tree yours. Oh, I circa Magtic. What? Like a nice way to be a water demon? There ain't one. The grandma drowned 3 of her wee ones before I talked some sense into her, and I swore to my daughter those ones will stay away from that rubbish. They need to be done with this silliness and learn to live like the oddities we all are. That is that. Now, excuse me, but I need... those two... Can they now? Because I've lived me a long time, ladies, and I've seen your god types do just bad things. Still, as I said, a Zerka fella and... Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. I guess we're equipping you with a lot of stuff. Sure, we'll give you that. Yeah, cats are weird like that. I have a cat that absolutely refuses to, like... that would rather eat dog food than kitty food, and I don't know why. Okay. What does it take to restore sanity? Point consumes 2 morale up to 20% of maximum sanity per turn. So it's recovering, it just takes up their morale. What is morale? Where can I find morale? Oh, morale gain! 2 turn. Oh, we have a +2 morale gain per turn, so it should be fine. And we up morale by having more food. So next time we find a good food place, we should stop to gather a bunch of food. No! Ah, well, Zamir left. Asshole. Better have left his stuff. Okay, so, ask for the secret. Yep, Lake. Be more specific, please. Oh, well, looks like we got a new kid, so that's fine. Eh. Yeah, who knows? Animals are weird. Okay, so our sanity's back on track. We just ended up losing that stupid crafter. Yeah, give Slither some counterattack. Is there anything good to pick up? Yeah, quartz. Take the boat. Can we do that? Yeah. Your ritual bound the child spirit and bend it to your will. Its form flickers to that of a young boy of more than playing happily with a wooden horse alongside a mother, to a starving child clenching its stomach beside a barely living woman, and then you see the face of a knight in armor laughing. The reel of emotions and memories plays together over and over. Talk to the ghost. You can speak to me. No one ever can. They just run and scream when I explain to the ghost that his spirit energy is manifesting as an attack because of how much anger or sorrow he has. Oh, I see. I didn't know. All I ever wanted to ask people to find my mommy. Ask if we can help. So long ago, I was a boy, hungry and afraid. My mommy was dying without food, and the knights, they took everything and sat in their castle. I went to ask them for food, went on the bridge and said my mommy was hungry. Then my stomach hurt. So cold, so dull. Then I was here, alone, and everything was gone. The child ghost is clearly bound here because he's looking for his mother. Try to find her remains in the house. You do not find any human remains in the house, but you discover a perfectly preserved wooden horse, and you realize the spirit child holds one just like it. The boy's eyes light up as he speaks. My horsey, you found it. Let's go and tell Mommy. The spirit disappears, but leaves a trail you can follow. Follow the ghost child. We should have searched the place. Oh well. I also kind of just want to help a ghost child. Oh, we're being attacked by boars. Not far from the cursed lake, you discover the remains of what could have been a small village. Only moss-covered stone rubble remains, except for a single slab of stone surrounded by a circle made of dark granite pebbles. The child spirit sits by the stone weeping. Going closer. As you approach, the spirit looks up and you see through his eyes. Upon the stone slab, there is a woman chained, naked, with burn marks and open whipping wounds. She is the boy's mother you saw before. Knights in black armor with white crosses embroidered on their chests stand in the circle, chanting. The woman screams her last in agony, the vision breaks. You still feel the presence of those black knights around you. Whatever this place was, it reeks of evil. Destroy the circle and burn the ground. Destroy the granite circle and burn the ground. That knocks you out for a few minutes. Gather yourself and see what has happened. Place of power is destroyed, but the spirits are no less active. Only you hear the screams of the burning woman, the wailing of the child. Oh, I think we did that wrong. Oops. Leave creature to task. Mystic Destiny, and intelligence for you. Investigate as come closer to see a small furry creature with yellow eyes and sharp teeth, its body torn up and trapped in some orc-made snares. identify this creature first. This most likely is Skashak, a house demon, sometimes messenger for the divine. Leaving it to its fate may be a dangerous move, considering their good nature can be fickle. Help little fella out. You get it free from the snares, but its wounds are clearly infected with some nasty poison. The toxic green stuff is spreading fast. Do your best to help the creature. You manage to cure the poison and patch up the wounds. The creature perks up within minutes. Gosh, that was a close one. And thank you, me dears. I thank you profoundly. Now, it would be tradition to offer up my services as a house scene friend. For the last time otherwise engaged. Still, debts owed are bruise on one's ego. Go here. Directions to a lair where valuable gifts await your rescue? No. Okay, thank you. I think animals are just, like, naturally inclined to fuck with you, so... So what they'll do is, even though you have the possibility of giving them something, they'll always take the worst option because fuck you. Because they're because animals are always doing that. They'll always make you into a liar. Kill some more boars. Oh, this actually seems like a good place to collect some stuff. Also, there's a boar lair to kill. Clear the boars. And turn. You find a small abandoned house. Most of it is collapsed. You see the signs someone tried to move the stuff ourselves. You managed to move the debris and find several dead bodies, likely bandits, as they are armed. Much of the equipment is rotted away, but some is still sell. Gather what we can and leave. And our witch leveled up. Give her a poison dagger. Okay, grab that terrain artifact and gather fruit and wood. Or fruit and meat for now. Increased health, sanity, and faith recovery. Yay! Still can't believe that bastard left. Oh. Okay, kill the wolf. I think we're about to be attacked by boars. Oh, ow. Probably should double check that. Oh well. Okay. And do some research. Let's do creature research. And you two can do some cooking. Make some Rolandas. So that's the only thing we can make. We're gonna do some researching while we're down. Okay. So dark wood. Let's grab the research thingy for that. Did I switch to the right research? Yep, we're still researching creatures. It's possible. There's also the fact that my cat also... Oh, do you want to hear a funny story about my kitty? The person I live with, a human, well, a human, they were eating some of those, what you call it? No, what are they called? Frosted wheats? We did frosteds? And my cat, while they were answering the door, just goes over and eats. Not all of it. Just the frosted bits. Of every single one in that bowl. Because my cat is an asshole and I love him. Cats are assholes, but there are assholes, and that's why we love them. Grab the granite? Sure. Days clear, yet suddenly before you hangs a singular dark patch of thunder and clouds. It's moving fast. You find a spot to observe the clouds, and soon a hairy, two-horned, hoofed creature riding a small yet sprightly goat and dragging the thunder, distressed and looking for something. What's up, buddy? The alien demon turns to you, his bloodshot eyes glaring with malice for a flicker of a second, then turning to pain and bleeding. You know the what now? Healer, Borbo will do it. Just Hori, a healer. The creature huffs and puffs. Run away! Possibly. I think they're called frosted weeds, and I don't know. I don't really eat cereal that much anymore because it like cuts up your mouth. Unless it's Cheerios, and Cheerios just taste like cardboard to me. Okay. Do you want to research? What is there to research of that we still haven't got? Oh! There's a lot of stuff over there. Do you want blood bones? Yeah, blood bones isn't a bad idea to pick up. Oh, looks like we're overburdened. Which means no more gathering, just cooking. You wake at night to witness snake-like movements in the mist. An alabaster, elongated shape slithers towards you slowly, twisting and turning, almost as if figures were hiding underneath its white blanket. Watch them. This is a Verkenkois, often referred to by people as a chain of anguish. It is said that they are the souls of those who perished through awful illness, and now they march together to find the underworlds, and with it the places they deserve. By all accounts, if you break this procession, you could gain power. Speak to them and guide their path to peace. You break up the odd procession and, just as the Lord warns, you get stung by the spirits. But separated from the lot, they now look like insects and their bodies. You drink it, as the tales say you should, but you only feel ill. Oh, everybody got ill. I thought we were gonna guide their path to peace. Convincing! Need more intelligence. Perception. Oh, Fruity Pebbles! Yeah, they're super unhealthy, but they taste so good! That is true, like, everything unhealthy for you also tastes ridiculously good. Okay, so I need to lose weight, don't I? A raft. Oh, I can only carry 1,800 pounds with that raft. Which means if we want to actually sail, we need a bigger boat. Investigate the safer area. Leave creature to its task. Fight more beast. Okay, so the only way off this island is by sailing. There isn't a land bridge to the next area. Oh, no, wait, there is right there. Okay, let's take the land bridge, see what's on the other half of this island. Oh. Yeah, let's make a healer. Ecco Silva. Equipment. What do we want to make you do? I guess you're gonna be crafting, which means if we want to make crafting tools for you... Oh, we already have crafting tools for you. Yeah, I guess give you a leather codex. Yeah, that'll work. Now we have a healer, yay! Oh. So much for that, there's no land bridge. Invite these people to share food with us. Thank you! As you're a group of goblins, the goblins sit by the fire and share stories with you. They pass around a strange weed, and soon you see visions of spirits they speak of. There's a chance the spirits imparted wisdom to you as well. Apparently, weed ups your destiny. Yeah, which is why you're not supposed to drink mouthwash. Do Hunter perception. Yep. There we go. Ooh, shadow bones. Okay, so right now our main things are weight, and we need to build a boat. So what do we need to build a good boat? Building. There we go. Boat. $5,200, and it'll weigh 3,600 pounds. Oh no, wait, that's the item value. It'll weigh 317, which is less than our current raft. Damn. About the actual ship. That'll weigh about the same as the raft we have now, but definitely ups our group carry capacity. And that will cost us 260 wood. Alright, I know what we're doing. We're gonna make a ship, and we're going to sail to the next island. See a giant spider sitting on top of a child. It looks as if the child is struggling. Run to kill the spider. You draw closer, but the boy shouts from, don't kill mommy, we're only playing. The spider turns to face you and stand, oh, ask if they're okay out here then. Yeah, we're okay, only you see, my mom is ill, and we're trying to retrieve a magical herb for her from that cave over there. But there's, some kind of force guarding it, and many brothers and sisters died. However, take a look at the spider, see if we can cure her. You examine the spider and conclude that she suffers from an infection. It is also one that carries a spiritual taint, but once you heal the body, your spirit should heal in time. The spider bows before you and speaks for the first time, her voice crooked but clear. You did a service, humanoid. Some of my children will now serve you. Thank you. She ushers the boy. Go, learn from your own coin, but you humanoids beware. If my child dies, so will you. The child is creepy. Yeah. Part of the reason people put so many things in their body to kill their body is because they think they're trying to kill germs and they think all germs are bad. The reality is some germs are good. Nala, I hate to tell you something, but there are a lot of places on the internet that are very into drinking bleach, and I don't know why. Okay, so now we have creepy child boy. Hello, creepy child. What are we going to do with you? I already have decently high perception. So I guess we're gonna make you into a hunter. Follow the tracks, defend ourselves with magic, kill the thingy, leave,
Well, my
trade with these
friends,
people.
now that Zbigniew is no longer troubling you or...
Okay, do they have anything we can take? Let's take some more herbs. Herbs are always good to trade for if we can't gather them. No, they really don't have anything of any worth. Can we trade that? Oh, no, we can't. I was thinking we could give them that raft that I don't really want. Bone shield. A crappy artifact. They have anything we want? Skilled leather might not be a bad idea, even though it's right outside. I don't have to actually gather it. Wooden artifact. What else can we get? Do they have anything else I want? Not really. Now, second thing! Oh, we can't go to the village again. Oh well. The happiest thing I know about Alex Jones is he got sued into the dirt, which is amazing. Tavern is open. Do some gambling. One should never try gambling with demons. You were made for trickery after all. You win, but the folks look. Time to go! Okay, so
Well, my
side note.
friends, now that Zbigniew is no longer troubling you or us, we can welcome you properly.
Oh, we can give them some of our stone. Give them some of that, and some of that. There we go. We made them like us better. Yeah, upgrade the lady's strength. Okay, so... He is indeed scum! I'm not sure why that was an unallotted one. Okay, now we need to gather wood. And we need 260, it looks like. While we're here, we can finish making some food, which should reduce our weight by quite a bit. Are you researching? Might as well throw him in to do researching as well. Oh, we're being attacked. Well, that raft purchase was a bad idea. Okay, how much wood do we have? 126. Halfway there. Ish. Well, at least we're getting, how much? 10 per turn? No, it shouldn't be too long. Okay, it's back to... Oh, we're in summer again. Crafting. How's our boat doing? Do we have enough? Not quite yet. But we should go over here in group info. You're not allowed to burn any of the good woods. Oh, Spider Boy leveled up. Up his wisdom. We can't make any more Rolanda. Okay. I am really pissed that crafting dude left. One more should do it. I think. Buildings. Boat. Oh no, we need a bit more. Have a closer look. Good, take the stuff and leave. Okay. Probably should have read that. Boop, building. See, that's the thing that ends up happening to me a lot in like turn-based games like this. Okay, is there anywhere that has two groups of food that's not just berries and meat? Yeah, fish and cheese. Or, fish and cheese. Fish and vegetables over there. So let's head over there. You see a man clad in worn-out armor with insignia unknown to these lands. He's standing by a rock, clearly deep in thought. As you see the sword half approach and ask him what he's doing here. Man jumps up, startled by your voice. He grabs the hilt of his sword, but does not draw it. He takes a few steps back and he speaks. How dare you disturb a king's moment of peace? I am sorry. Old habits. I am no king, not anymore. But you, my friend, look like, well, potentially that is. I mean, you could be called knights, right? Like, what are you on about? My name is Arthur. Oh, God. King Arthur. I have traveled here from far in the west, led by an ancient quest for my forefathers. So I had to believe that this sword will help me rebuild my kingdom and save us from the darkness. Alas, I have lost all of my knights just getting here. And now that I am faced with the sword, those blasted demons, they have cursed me with weakness, and I am unable to fulfill my destiny. So powerful. The sword is my test, my burden, and my fate. It will not serve any other. My time is running out. I must return to my kingdom soon, or all shall be lost. Now, the sword is for me to claim, but as a king, I can appoint you my knights, and you can claim it in my stead. The magic binding the stone, and the stone will permit it, I think. Will you become my knights? Sure. Knights? Oh, well, a knight is a brave warrior sworn to serve their king and god, to uphold the law. Is it a man? Oh, sorry. Well, I suppose in my kingdom we only appoint men, but desperate times? Oh, fuck you. So it is a person who is righteous and honorable. Now I solemnly swear I will release you from my service once your deed is done, and I will hold the sword in my hands. Sure. Wonderful. I knew fate would. I did not know if my heart were pure enough. Oh, if your hearts were pure enough, but your agreement to serve my purpose with no promise of reward proves that you are indeed the ones I seek. Now, by the power of a rightfully appointed king of Cameroth, I pronounce you knights of Cameroth. Okay. You work together It looks like an ordinary weapon, except that it seems undamaged from its unusual sheath. When you hold it in your hands, however, you feel a surge of strange fire. Okay, here you go. Guess we're giving him a Excalibur. The king drops on one knee as he accepts the sword from you. He speaks and his voice becomes more forceful. Well done, my knights. You have passed the test of loyalty and purity of soul, for the sword is known to lead its keepers astray. An ancient bloodline runs in my veins, one that has, in the past, both failed and succeeded in this very task. It has always been my fate to hold this blade and see what I am made of. And since I do not heed the urge to cleave you where you stand, I am hopeful I too have passed. I release you from your oaths, Knights of Camelot. May the fate bring you strength and prosperity. I'll also give you a map. It will lead to a bridge where you will be tasked with a test. If you pass, the treasure will reveal itself to you. I meant to find it myself, but it seems fate has other plans, so go forth and seek it out. What you gonna do now? I will travel back to my lands, and using the sword, I will try to reclaim my kingdom and restore the Eternal Tower to ward off the darkness. I wish I could tell you more, but it seems other lands are in peril, and it is knights' duties to protect and defend. Alas, I am also a king, and I must right the wrongs of my own people. I feel a great destiny within you, and I hope you will succeed in your own quest one day. Bye-bye! The king bows to you and holds up the sword. A light shines down from the skies, and he disappears. Okay. So where does he want us to go? King Arathor, down there. Alright, let's head down that way then. Find an old quarry, seemingly abandoned. Search the rubble and spot traces of gold ore. Let's dig up that ore. You uncover several skeletons of miners who likely died with it. As well as masterwork heavy armor. Nice. In that case, is that better than what you got? No. Fudgy job. Yeah, I don't really have anyone else who can, like, stand to use heavy armor. Master healer. We have a healer. Fight! And there's that wolf's lair. Burn it to the ground. Now, normally I wouldn't kill wolves. I actually quite like them, but these seem to be man-eating wolves, so, like, probably best we dealt with them. There you go. King Arathor. Follow the treasure map provided by King Arathor, and you come across a great ravine. Oh, God. You know that the next clue to where the treasure is lies beyond. There's a bridge that can lead you safely over the ravine, but you see a ghostly figure standing at the threshold. Use the bridge. You approach the bridge, and a ghost turns to you and speaks. If the bridge you seek to cross, you must be ready for a loss. Questions of you will be asked, and with answers you are tasked. But beware of answers wrong, lest you prove not so very strong. 3 questions I will ask. You must finish the whole task. Agree to face the questions. The one who speaks is the one who the truth seeks, and should they fail, their fate will prevail. The first person walks up to the ghost, and it speaks again. What is your name? Tell me your name. Good, good. Next question. What is your favorite color? What speed would... Monty fucking Python! The final... What speed would a rock thrown by a troll fly? Give him very specific and detailed answer based on your detailed calculations that takes into account the average troll size, the strength and estimates, the size of a rock, as well as... Ask what type of troll, rock or swamp. The ghost looks at you confused. I don't know. Really? Invisible force hits the ghost and it falls down the ravine. As it hits the rocks, you hear, "You have passed the test, Grave Knight!" Everything falls silent on the other side of the bridge. You find another map with instructions to find the treasure. You also feel the some of the ghost's essence got into you. uh, oh. Camp. Rituals. New task. Burn some dryad wood. And do some spiritual healing. Okay. I'm thinking of streaming Apex tomorrow. I wanted to stream this today because I really like this game, and also it's made by some like really nice people in Ukraine, I think. So I'm pretty sure it's Ukraine. They have a thing for support Ukraine, so eh. Either way, I just wanted to play it because of that. Okay, let's grab clay, I guess. Okay, so we're going for King Arathor over there. If you want a specific time for tomorrow, I started at 6. It's been 3 hours for me. So 6 today I started. So 5 or 6 tomorrow. Hunter Reception. Yep, all the tracks again. Magic user defend herself. And repeat. Oh, hey! Our witch got more destiny. And a lot of spiritual blessing. I think our witch is getting scary. Okay, she's starting to be a bit of a scary witch. So we're going to go and name you Sabrina! And now we have the teenage witch. Kill more wolves. See what this is about. Scout. Devise tactical plan. Okay. Killed a bunch of living dead. Okay, King Arathor's next bit. You find the cave where the treasure may lie. It looks old and abandoned, but there's near. Explore the cave. You explore the cave and find a small hidden chamber just as you were instructed. Within lies a treasure chest. The air in the small chamber smells funny and it makes your lungs hurt. You suspect there might be some poisons here. You fought through whatever poisonous trap guarded this place and you've got the treasure chest. Great, get the loot. 12 grain, 10 quartz, and a scale codex. Is there more? Nope. Oh, there's our divine path. So I really do need to sell to get it. Alrighty then. We'll camp here and that way we can gather some food while we make shit. New task. Build me a boat. It's gonna take us 25 turns. Oh boy. Put Spider Boy out gathering. And we'll see what we can make with fish and vegetables since we have some. We can make nothing with those two ingredients, which means it's probably a... Bet you it's a traditional menu. Yep. So we need an advancement point for it. While you're crossing a field, you spot a creature watching you. It is small, crooked, and slimy. When your eyes meet, it speaks. Will you lick the slime off me? Will you? Agree to the licking, but ensure that the creature is bound by demon launder. Now that you see more clearly, this is a Bealoon demon. It croaks at you through... Yes, yes, demon deal. Yes, I lick. Lick. Yeah, but lick it all. Lick the slime off. Oh, and we're all toxified. And we all lost sanity. Managed to lick all the grimy stuff up, but you feel the poison coursing through your veins. The demon smiles and thinks, oh, that was unpleasant. So, one hopes that our... what is everybody's tags? Magic user... Oh, we do have two beautiful people. Yay! Well, let's hope that goes away soon. Oh crap, I think we might be fucked. That might have been a dumb idea because I don't... oh shit, yeah, people are gonna die. Oh shit, this is bad. Really cheese that there's no herbs here. Hopefully that... Or is he still on the verge of death? No. Oh, but our witch is pretty hurt. Oh, but thank God the poison went away. Why am I unhappy? Oh, thank God we survived. I wasn't sure we were gonna make that. Oh, so apparently one of the vegetables changed over to grain. Cookie, cookie. Well, at least that means we can make sandwiches now. The two of you. Oh, Spider Boy and Natasha. Lennon! No, Lennon was just as much of a twit as the rest of them. Like, communism as an idea isn't bad. The main problem is that a lot of people just end up using it as a means of furthering their own power. And case in point, as you can see, that is... Communism is the whole reason... You come across a small island of houses, you hear terrible cries from one of them, and you see a child sitting outside covering their ears. What's going on? Oh, sorry, it's Uncle Tobias. He's our hunter, but he's really weird. He lost his bunny again, and he just cries and shouts all day. They told me to watch him, but I'm real sick of it. Can you tell him to stop or leave? We've all had enough. He attacked my dog because he thought the stupid bunny was at our place. Well, you will? Oh my, thank you. He's small like this, and he's white and fluffy, and he likes carrots, and where he got lost, oddly, you're right here. Mark it in your map and leave. Okay, we'll find his stuff as soon as we finish building our boat, I guess, in 10 turns. I mean, you say that, but ostensibly the PRC is communist, and they're going pretty hard on genocide at the moment. Which is a really harsh thing to say on the internet, and especially when it's beholden to China. Try to find shelter. Yay! Parts of it is, but ostensibly it's supposed to be a capitalist or a communist nation. As far as I can tell, I would have to look into it more because I don't have enough knowledge to talk about it with any degree of like 3 more turns. Any degree of like actual, I don't want to say integrity, but like any knowledge that isn't just talking out of my ass. But they claim to be China. They claim to be communist. And to be fair, even Russia, while it was communist, was very big into genocide. Whatever. Outmaneuver. Ultimately, a system is only as good as the people who are running it. So... Alpha... Wolves don't have alphas! Based new company! Go get the bunny. Nope. I already lose Sandy, and one of us got ill. Try one last time. Okay. So much for that. Scout a safe area, figure out the correct path. You find a safe path and follow it without incident. Yay! Oh, child leveled up. That's up his wisdom, I guess. Communism. And now we have a boat. Oh, right! While we're sailing, we can do shit. What is our maximum weight while on a boat? Ah! Well, it's a ship boat, so, 6,000. You hear the sounds of foot and see towards likely a small settlement. Mark it on our map. Bulkers. You see a small hamlet assailed by the unliving. Let's help them out. You destroy the unliving scourge and burn their bones to ash to make sure they do not rise again. Ask the villager what's happened here. The village elder speaks to you. It was our boy, Ivan. He was born with the dark mark, and you see, before we made sure he was never taught magic, but now the Vol came, said they will teach him, said the gods sent them, so we let them, but the boy, he made a mockery of the deed simply to impress his friends. Poor Viola, she was killed by one of the fiends. Does he know where the boy is now? His teacher said the boy went into some ghost place he doesn't know. We don't know. It is in the lands of the goblins, the Darkness Islands. That's all I know. Nod and say perhaps you will seek out this troubled youth before he is more unliving. You do what you want. We'll be on our way to find safer parts. We'll have none of that boy learning magic silliness in the future. Yeah! No one with a deck deserves magic. Inventory, equipment. Who do you want to give the horse to? He'll do. Oh, hey, look, a Slavian settlement. Yay, Slavs! Oh, I just earned a bunch of achievements. Boop. Hunter. Oh. I really wish I had nicer sneezes. Unless they said they wouldn't hurt my heart. Okay, there's so much there. But the one thing you should know is China doesn't have a government anymore. First an elf, fat goblin, with a great beard, coat. Kulas, the last one is clearly a short, riding a small white coach. Agree! Children experience from Kula. Beetle jelly for the youngsters. Each one of us can offer you a duel of sorts. A splendid game to be sure. The goblin is eerily cheerful, while the dwarf. What? Let's do. Well, that one's easiest. Your skull is tolerable. All three strangers nod and depart together. Okay, so we got more mysticism for Slither. Protective word for Boslav.
Welcome. What brings you to our humble abode?
When your friends visit them. Anything we can help with? I want some stone. There we go. Oh, that would not be a bad place for a village. I wasn't gonna go build a village somewhere else. what if by the Emperor you're talking about Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, I get you. He basically has been trying to return to Mao, Communist China. You come across unusual. Where? Ask if they need assistance. They cover the way. Wait. Try to convince them to tell you more. Well, I suppose we can share. We were forced out of our nest by humans who took offense at our beliefs. We worship the Lady Diviana, but we see her best reflected as the Spider Queen. The Slavians felt we were disrespectful. They took our home and burned the young as if they were mere beasts. If you truly want to aid us, reclaim our nest. It is rich in blood bones, collected over many years. You can harvest them if you like. Ask if they are part. Yes, but only in the same way that you are Slavian. We share some beliefs and are kin, but okay. Agree to help. Well, you surprised me. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's up Craftsman. She's our healer, but she's also the only one who has, like, legitimately any crafting skill. China has a whole issue. Have a closer look. Take the stash and bury the corpse. Always bury corpses. Ups Ebora's intelligence. Alright, we need to pick up new cooking. Traditional menu. Herbs! You find the cave is better. They are indeed Slavian guard posted. Ask them if they were considered leaving. Oh, and we all lost sanity from that. Great. I suppose you can harvest this nest. Hey. Here, take this and leave. Trade. What do they have for us? Let's give them a bone hatchet. And take some of the... Oh, take some blood bones. Monster bones. It's gonna cost us a lot. But give them sandstone javelins. And an iron battle axe. And a monster shield. And we'll clear out these nests, and then we'll camp to gather some herbs that we need. Oh, nice click. Upgrade your perception, upgrade your wisdom. Get attacked by a bunch of snakes. The other thing we can do while we're here is break down a bunch of the stuff we have. And make some new equipment for our peoples. One of the things we should grab is, we should learn how to make bows and stuff. Okay, first off, gather some herbs. And nothing else really matters. So next comes cooking. Let's do grain and fish, which makes pierogies. Let's kick you out of there, throw you out to there. And you do research there. And we can do some bloodbone. And you help with gathering herbs, because that'll level you up. Now what else do we have to make? let's save up for a... first, let's go through our inventory. And toggle recycle mode. And let's recycle our shields and armors. Except for the mastercrafted stuff. Oh, those could definitely be recycled. Monster sword, yep. Okay, and let's see what we can equip to people. Who needs equipment? Okay, you need armor. But you need medium armor and a bow or spear. Okay. So crafting, what can we make for medium armor? Oh, we can use bone and leather to make some bloody medium armor. What? Why did you stop researching? Not entirely sure why we stopped gathering crap. There. Ah, we're about to be attacked by those light bringers, it looks like. Okay, equipment. Oh, and we also have to cook. Oh, I think when I was recycling, it exited us out of camping for some reason. Okay, there. Now you have medium armor. Gives you more shielding, but not much armor for other stuff. But that's what accessories are for. You find a small secluded pond surrounded by high grass and weeping willows bowing their sorrowful heads into the silvery surface. There's a figure sitting on the shore, hunched and clearly deep in thought and concern. Ask if this pond belongs to the Vodnik. The man turns to you and you see he is a Vodnik with green hair and fishy eyes. Looks at you with sadness. Mine? Yes, yes. But the bear is all wrong. I don't know what to do. Ask if he means the plow, and why would he say the stars are broken? The Vodnik points to the surface of the pond and you see the reflection of the plow, but it is missing one star. The star is hiding from me. It won't come. I don't know what to do. Ask him to explain where exactly the problem lies. No, you don't understand. All the bear's stars must touch stars from beyond. What? Ask what you can do. Well, you could try calling the star, I suppose. I couldn't do it on my own. We need to hold hands and hop on one hand to the other. But I can. Agree. You take hold of the Vodnik, and for a time, as your bodies lift from the ground, you think you really will take. Instead, the strange dance takes place in the pond where you hop from one star reflection to the other. Yes, we're doing it. Oh, and we got a shitty artifact and a decent one. When you reach the last star reflection, you look up and see a beautiful rising light shine. Thank you, I must go now and be with my star, but here's your reward. No problem. Research. We need to learn how to make ranged weapons. There we go. Learn how to make a... Okay, so bow! Can make one with wood and bone to make an elven bow. You go there, you make that. Oh, and we're being attacked by the magic people. Oh, that worked. Ooh, soul tear. Okay, so now they're just doing a bit of research, so I don't need to do that. Focus on cooking and throw you onto crafting. So this person's pretty wise. Traumatic events, child is no more. Let's make you into a Zerka. Child is no more, and we now have a Zerka. Okay, equipment. Give Spider Boy his elven bow. How does it match up to my current wand? Which is just a shitty bone wand. Oh, dried wand is much better. Yeah, my main things are destiny and mysticism, as well as intelligence, so I might as well up things and up those. How about a... No, I don't have anything else. So now, Zerka, they use intelligence. I'll give him a tome. Which means for armor, he should have a robe. So go over to crafting. Use that, and elven wood. And get those two to build me another one of those. You spot an abandoned house. As you come closer, you see a sturdy old tavern built of stone from the overgrown greenery. Unused yards from a door. Use it. Go ahead. The inn smells of rot and trash, but you find a hidden trap door. Use your tools to open it. You open the trap skillfully. And you see a vest of vipers. Vest of vipers. Ugh. Nest of vipers slithering inside below. There's a chest also right beneath the terrace. Figured how to trick the snakes. You carefully place several burning torches so the snakes hide in the corners away from the chest, making it easy for you to take it. Loot the chest! Got iron and a polearm. Oh, and I leveled up. Up our water demoness. Okay, oh shit, it came out as shitty. Which means that's an immediate recycle. And back to crafting! Guess we're still crafting here for a bit. Okay. Try to find shelter. Yay. Gather stuff and leave. Our inventory is very heavy. Most of that is because of the ship and the raft. That should reduce our weight by quite a bit, is getting rid of that raft. One more turn. There we go. Now he's leather robe, which means he's slightly more effective and shit. Okay, so our next goal should be to figure out how to make accessories. So that we can add stuff to like upgrade our other shit. Oh, hey, terrain artifact. Have a closer look. You feel something amiss. Nothing more. Go notice a figure sitting in a gravestone crying. The figure shifts. Harmony, your connection to the divine. Tingo's time to investigate. You sense the overwhelming power of harmony, twisted and unnatural. Something is very wrong here. The laws of harmony and nature are being broken. The figure you see sees you and speaks. You're living good, or no bad. They will feel any form a dance of nature and harmony to try and bring this creature back from its torment. Dance with me! The Dola suddenly looks more composed. Tears in her eyes, she speaks. I gave them my light, but I went wrong. It made them come to life, but all wrong, and I tried, and I tried. Strike me down! It should take them too, but I see no other way. You know a simple ritual but the magic is known to backfire sometimes. Oh. So we got cursed. But okay, that's fine. You see before you a young sapling of elven wood. However, as you look up the tree crowns, you see several bird-like figures sleeping tiny swirls of wind dance around them, and you believe they must be Villy, wind demonettes at often. Forest guardians. Try to sneak past them to get their elven wood. Up strength, up ghostly axe, and up intelligence. There we go. Grab some terrain artifact. And while we're here, we can do some more cooking. God, we still have so much fish. You have such a stupid amount of fish. Okay. Have a closer look. Good look for useful resources without disturbing the dead. The cemetery looks like it's been looted many times. We find an elven wand and pick them up and leave. Oh. And just give your rabbit's foot dipped in virgin's blood under a half moon during harvest. You can do the rest. Right you are, sister. Here's. Pay for one curse. Give them the herbs. Spirit. There we go. And we're no longer cursed. Get rid of the spider nest. Oh, and we got a new kid. Yay! Oh my god, Scissor had another kid. Call out and see if anyone's home. An old woman answers the door. Come in. Witch, go on to top, but warn her not to try any funny business. If you are what I think you are, prove it. You cut your hand, splatter the blood on the cleared ground, and throw 3 bones each from an unborn child's left hand. The bones fall into a pattern. Tell the woman that a dark, handsome stranger will come to her door soon. Ha! Good one! Well met, sister. Now for strangers I'd pay deals and trades and trickery, but for you I will honest trade between sisters, or I can teach you some rituals and give you some herbs, but I'd need some of your spirit energy in exchange. So some rituals! Thank you, witch. Welcome into our camp. The goblins sip of the... And then you realize you drifted off while they wrote. Catch them and kill them. Fuck you, goblins. Faction loyalty has changed. Well, maybe they shouldn't have robbed me, the bastards. Divine word? Sure. Okay, let's learn how to make jewelry. Usually provide... Oh, the other ring. Oh, we can craft... My precious! So, jewelry usually takes the form of... Okay. You come across the ruins of an ancient city. Most likely this is once a dwarven... you find signs of an old dwarven settlement. Much of it is likely underground, but you discover the entrance is protected by a huge slab of stone. With the stones you hear, "Oi! What you want?" The stone turns to face you. In your peaceful domain, apologize to the rock troll for the intrusion. Yeah, funny light about you. You're so nice. Can you help an ultra out? I got me nasty splinter in my back and use tools to pull it out. Oh, boy. Oh, thank God we don't take any. Oh, nice. Can you? Let you into the tunnels, but here, have some goodies for your troubles. A pure polearm. Oh, and the kid got more strength. Thank it and leave. Ooh, guess he's getting mysticism. Okay, we lost some wood, but we didn't lose any. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to pick up some more stuff. Cause shit's starting to increase in difficulty. It has been 220 turns, to be fair. Have a closer look. Investigate. Oh. Discover the ruins of an ancient human cemetery where blah blah near the gravestones. Placement of the stones and fade markings looks like. Suggesting that whoever was buried here was an undesirable, but also feared. Leave. Nice sound is coming from the. Ask him what his problem was. I guess you can call my troubles your typical ghost conundrum. Problems. Well, I mean, I am stuck here because some. Try a ritual. You know, in the old days, I would have thrown a curse on you and gathered my dark means to reap death and destruction on these lands, but all of my time in solitude taught me a lesson. I will serve. Oh! That was maybe a bad idea then. But why don't we equip that ghost to me, since that ups my fates? He's good for crafting, so... Crafting and rituals is kind of my thing as well. That's better than what you got. And literally having something is better than nothing. Child! Have that. Child is either going to be a witch, male witch, or a fighter, and I'm not sure which. You're a hunter, so we'll increase your gathering. Fighter, I should probably increase your crafting, since that's usually where you end up. Okay. The witch's mysticism. Completely safe pill for our healer. Wisdom and intelligence for you. Burn burial ground, unusual finds. Try talking to us. Already. Advise of violence. Agree and loot your area. Pissed off the dwarves, but whatever. Nobody likes dwarves. Oh. I wonder if we can take out that Lightbringer swarm. Yep. We lost some insanity, but we wiped them out, which is good. Oh, another thingy over there. Okay, so what we need for jewelry is we need metal or... let's see... For jewelry, we need metal? Or... leather? I guess we can make some jewelry then. Okay, so we'll go hunker down over there to gather that. Yep. I'll give you battle orders. I think you're either going to end up being a witch or a fighter, and I'm not sure which. Upgrade your Master Gatherer. Your gathering abilities are getting terrifying. Go to research. You do research that, please. Crafting. Okay, let's craft a few magical things. Let's start with this. Oh, actually, since we need... start with silver and scaled leather and see what we get. Okay, increases personal carry limit. Nah. A few weapon block things probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Can we make 2? We can make 1. And as for cooking, do we have enough food to cook? Not particularly. Small. What are we going to find? Oh, found some more fur leather. Well, might as well gather that fur leather. You two keep researching that. We learned something new. Oh, some malachite. When do we grab that? Crafting. Okay, so now we go through and equip our accessories. Crafting. Next craft. 18 and... New jewel with some... Oh, you need silver in the starting bit. Okay. Let's see what silver and this does. Silver earring. Let's keep with the protective thing. Shielding is really the thing I can think of that we need the most. How's our research going? Almost done with that one creature bit. Because shielding means we don't die. Okay, you get the earring. Need more crafting. Now what can we make? Silver and... The fur leather is what we got right here, so might as well use it. And make... How many can we make? Make 3. While they're doing that, switch over to research. And do some terrain research. A group of other humans approaches you. Invite them to join you. Thank you. It's good to see them. I am Professor Wilkoglov, and these are my colleagues. We are scholars. You'll let us stay with you a while and feed us. We'll teach you. We're honored to welcome you. Azurka, priest of the great gods of the Pantheon. You, my friend, could likely answer many of our quarrels. Let's exchange knowledge then, shall we? And we will require only very basic food and board. Agree! The scholars stay a while and pass on their knowledge. So we lost some food, we got a mental blessing, but Natasha upgraded her crafting and intelligence. Upgrade my mysticism again. You come across the ruins of an ancient city. Most likely this is one to investigate. Through tearing the ground, you venture into the ruins of a dwarven city. It has been destroyed, full of rubble and debris, with skeletal remains of those who perished here violently. You also see who killed them. In the center of the once great place, you see the skeletal remains of a dragon and a giant intertwined in battle. Take from these items what you can salvage. Oh yeah, beat it! This is our find. A couple of burly dwarven fighters standing your way. Weapons ready. Speak to their common sense. This place is vast and there's no need for... you have one of those silver tongues you do. We do our end and you do yours. Who knows what... But it seems fair. Metal and stone be with you, laddies. Okay. Great. Search her for our partner and leave. Yes, we got some silver. Upgrade your divine word. We're going for a non... Elves and Fae are different, but thank you. I like Nala too. Yay. Or chocolate too. Well, to be fair, I like all of you. Yeah. Typically, elves don't have knees. Hello. Figure I needed something to differentiate me. Boop. Should I save up or nah? We should learn how to craft other stuff. Artifacts specialize in spiritual and mental challenges. Here, let's grab some artifact crafting. It's the ears, Nella. You all love the ears. Okay, earrings for you. Earrings for you. Okay, 2 more sets of accessories that I can think of. 1 more to craft. Looks like the kid's gonna be a fighter. To be fair, we could use another defender. Upgrade your shielding. There you go, buddy. Now for crafting. Another piece of jewelry. Oh, I have the ability, so it just makes more silver jewelries. Yeah, that should do it. is fish in this meat? Grilled fish. Sure, while we're here, why don't we make some grilled fish? I mean, I could get a tail eventually. Best of both worlds. Okay, more ability to craft things, I think. Arms aren't bad. Crafting. Equipment. There, everybody has an earring or something. All that remains is... Now, what kind of weapon should we make you? Why don't we make him a polearm? If we're gonna make him a fighter. Crafting! Unless we're done with researching, in which case we need to gear. Yeah, we're done with researching. Oh well, time to go. Now, where to next? We have explored this island and found it wanting. Don't really have a lot of resources, so why don't we head down there? Sudden blizzard! Discover some ruins. Take the stash, bury the corpse. Investigate. Across the woodland grove, you see a flicker. Brooch, you see the woodland shake. Quick, aid me. The dark spirit seeks to corrupt this place. To its own dark will, and weaken. The presence of darkness. Aid the spirit of darkness. You make the spirit alive enough that the darkness is able to break it. The effort causes an explosion of darkness, noticing the plants and trees instantly. You feel the darkness left you stronger. What happened here? Thank you. I felt the spirit suddenly consumed by unnatural light, and as its opposite, I was drawn in by the force of balance, but I was too weak. The power would have taken me stronger. Where did the light spirit come from? It was always here. Every old grove has one. The elder children elves are made of it. Whatever broke in our world when the earth shook, it made the light wrong. And the spirits of darkness like me, we are forever drawn to fight the light, only now it consumes us. I do not know how this is. Aww. Oh! Shadowkin and Alpha clans. Counterattack, up your strength, and you get outmaneuver. I am not the offspring of Kitsween, nor vile humans. I am myself and me. Should I learn more? Yeah, let's learn more weapon creation. Or should we invest in something else? Weapon creation isn't a bad idea. Kill the snakes. Okay, now we make for our next bit of lando down there. This place. See what we find down there. Fight! Hunter, stalk, kill, dead beasts. And we got some sneaky materials. Well, let's go see what's on this island over here. Child leveled up again. Unreliable argument. Now we're on our boot. Boot, 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 boot. Oh, thank you, chocolate. What are you? Oh, those are light bringers. Or light demons. The ship is old and seems to belong to orcs, judging by orcs are known for their sturdy metalwork. Perhaps something crash. Salt water is bad, but jump in quick to take what you can. Little fish won't bother you. Yeah, I got some decent crafting tools out of that. Who do we have that is a crafter? That is me. I also do research, so may as well give that to myself. And I also usually leave you to crafting, so there you go. Ah, there's a lot of light demons wandering around here. Oh, yeah, here they come. Face them with our might, spiritual might. Take their stuff and leave. Fight them normally. There we go. Take their stuff and leave. Oh, there we go. That's Lightbringer House. Okay, we got some Dryad wood here. Now, normally I'd say this is a pretty chill place for a house, since we've got some decent stuff all around. But it's way too close to those Lightbringers for me. They come, listen to what they say. A figure. You will give us some of your blood, and we will not harm you beyond that. Resist, and we shall devour you whole. Oh. Oh, we took some damage from that. Oh, there's our divine path. Guess we should go do that. But I really like vampires.
A strange crow marked this place on the map and said you would find divine truth here. But when you approach, all you see is the stump of an ancient oak, hollow and forlorn. Beside it, you see a bustling of light swirling in and out, trying to carve its way inside, but unable to break through. Some of these light creatures look humanoid. They may be Lightbringers, although they seem to be acting much livelier and more chaotic than the ones you've come across so far. One of the light creatures turns to you. It is the husk of an older human, but his hair is burnt and light escapes through every orifice. His presence is blinding.
You, I sense you are made of this tree. Perhaps you can aid us in breaking it. We are the bringers of light, as you call us. But this place, this stump, it is making us corrupted, so we must proceed. We must stop it so the light can be free. Enemy, we are of light. We come to bring tranquility. We sense light or harmony inside of you, too,
You sense overpower. It calls promising harmony, but you know this to be a lie. Behold true
You open
harmony!
yourself up to the light. through your love for harmony, and through it to face the Lightbringers. Your will and the power of the true light that you serve overwhelm them. Sadly, most of them perish, as if the unnatural link to the light mind was their only remaining life force. One remains, weakened, but flickering with a more familiar warmth.
Oh yeah, we got more mysticism and destiny for me. You okay, buddy?
I am alone. And yet, this light you showed me, dirty, ever entwined with darkness, but so, I don't know how to speak of it. Thank you, I think.
Oh,
I am alone. I do not know. I feel a faint imprint of us, but it is fleeting. The light in the earth is strong, burning, trying to come out so badly, but it cannot. The earth holds it still. Oh yes, here, this tree, a root of one you call Mokosh. Earth Mother, Tree Sister. Bad. Bad. There is another such root, bigger, stronger. We were to go there too, destroy it all. I must leave, find my own way. No, I must not. You have a path to walk. I am unlinked now, but they may take me again. I will go. Hide.
The light moves away.
Go, find the big root. Earth Mother smells like you, too. Maybe there you will find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
The tree stump is scorched and bruised, but you see fresh vines of greenery growing on it and giving it renewed life. As you come closer, you feel the touch of the divine upon you, and a call that beckons you to find another such place in the lands of the ancient forest.
So the thing you have to understand about Fae, we don't understand technology. We use it, got no idea how it works. Did you try plugging the thingy into the thingy? Okay, is there a divine path anywhere on this one? It is not. Got no idea where our next divine path is. Suppose it'll pop up. Ooh, terrain bit. And we got a wolf. We have a wolf! Yay! What can we equip the wolf with? We can apparently give a wolf gathering tools. And an earring. And some robes. We dressed up our wolf in robes. Oh, it's so cute with its little jacket! Okay, so there's gold and iron here. Main goal? Let's cook some fish. Go to research, research a creature, cook some fish. A terrible storm with violent flashes of bright light catches you on the open road. Luckily you see ruins of an old manor house, perhaps even a small castle back in the day. It's supposed to take cover. You hide in the old ruins and the storm rages outside, yet does not enter this place. However, you hear a force. My home! You only wish to. I am matured. I am the master here. Go now before you burn my anger. Laughter! Matured is food choice. Wonderful, wonderful. Sure! You teach Matured how to play music and he is enthralled with it. He disappears but leaves you with a parting gift. Yay! We helped this thing learn how to play music. That can't go wrong. Up your perception. Especially should learn how to use gold. Oh, there's another gathering. There's another terrain thing there. You come across a small hamlet of humans. As you approach, you see the folk downcast and weary skulking by. Goes there. Tell them your trap. We best move along though. Our homes are cursed and we do not want to spread our troubles to others. Unless well versed in such things. Our wise one passed 3 months ago and none of us... Yeah, we're actually pretty... Thank the gods! Every third night when the sun sleeps, an unliving corpse comes among us. At times it only walks and wails. It destroyed our charm and we think it killed our wise one too. Anything odd happen? It's hard to say. We had a bad year. Bulidika burned our farmers, so our crops were few. Then the Moor came and brought us sickness. Minnie died last moon when he were buried. Then the unliving came. There's more to this. Well, the Mori that pulled Nika before, we blamed Agna, a girl from our village. So, well, we didn't give her medicine when the Mori came. It was time for her to go. We buried her proper like. Head between the legs, so she stayed dead. Only, she didn't. Blood moon on Strigas who were born with 2 rows of teeth. It does not work if she was not one. Ask more about the girl. We never knew if she was a he or she. One of those. But she was ours. Old Yana birthed her. Although the father was never known. Ugh. But when all evils befell us, well, it's known that Upir or Striga, they live among us and bring bad luck even in life, so anyone who shows Striga... It's not a Striga, she may be a vengeful spirit rather than an unliving. Say you'll stay and observe. Yay! Technical chat! Dude, unlimited corpse wondering. Its body flickers from physical to spirit form and you see no head on its shoulders. Let's see what it wants. The ritual binds the creature to your hold, but it cannot speak, but you see it is lost in pain and anger. You feel it searching for places of the gods, slashing towards you. It was their champion, but this is out of despair, not evil. You know that simply banishing the soul may not work. You must go to its gravesite. The villagers lead you to the grave. They dig out the body reluctantly. You see it laid to rest with its head severed and placed between its legs, and its hands tied with red rope. Lay this body to rest with respect. Place the head where it should be, facing west. Untie the hands. Write the name of the girl on a parchment and bury it with her too, so the spirit may find its way here. It is unclear whether Striga buried to the head and spread salt and poppy seeds into the ground, then turn the body over on its belly. That way it should not rise again, whatever it is. Spirit seems to calm itself, and as you continue to bear the rites, the soul becomes less and less corporeal until it finally dissolves into there. You unsure if it is truly free, but it seems at peace for now. The villagers too are grateful for your aid. Yay! Let that be known! If you fuck with people too much, they might come back as angry and dead and bother you. So be nice, because then you don't get haunted. We could use some coal. And as for research... if I go back, I have to get a review from gathering duty and put you on mat duty. Returns. Alright, let's sell the elf lands and see what we can find. Try to parlay. Oh, okay, we have to pay them. Take this. This. And this. Oh. Alright. So it's not giving you any mysticism choices, so he's gonna be a fighter. Alright. So switch out his light armor to a heavy one. What else do you need? Give you some jewelry. How much does the dog... How much can the dog carry? Oh, the dog's fine. Crafting. Let's give him a spear. Should I go with a short one or a big one? Let's make a shield and a spear. And short spear. Let's make it elven with you. Oh. Rituals. Oh shit, we didn't have the resources to make both. Okay, in that case, speary spear. What else? Make a dark spear then. Oh wow, 2012. Yeah, that's an old computer. Well, looks like the Lightbringer's already here. Let's go with Will Drain. There we go. Equipment! And our fighter gets a nice dark spear. And... oh. Suppose we could have given him that. Yeah, but I like making stuff for them. All I need is a pet eventually. You arrive on the fabled ancient forest island. It is said that this land emerged from hiding when the earth shattered, much like the cities of the Doors. Much of the woodland here has been destroyed, but what remains is no less breathtaking. Beware, these lands are no challenging than our homeland. These lands are home to the elder races. Both woodlandkind and forest demons stand as guardians of the evergreen woodlands, hoping to one day grow what was lost. Creatures of the forest are fiercely territorial, so one should remain on guard. Ancient wood and exotic spices can be found here. Mythical leather! So our main goal here is to find a nice place to set up camp. Set up our village, why not? I would like to set up there, because it has like a bunch of stuff, but the Lightbringers are right there, which means we'll be constantly under attack. What was another decent place would have been here? Oh, fuck it. When we don't find a place here, that's where we'll set up camp. We'll set up our villages there. Your camp is besieged by a group lurk in the darkness. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh. But we pissed off the night
Come
demon.
to the site of another one of Mokosh's routes. This one is not assailed by light, but it is a mere tree stump that seems barely alive. And yet, despite
it
its
is
sorry
indeed one-
state, you feel You come closer and examine the tree. You see places where there were clearly offerings placed for the goddess Mokosh. But you also see a Lishi observing you, and you suspect he acts as a guardian here, judging your actions on behalf of the goddess.
I'll give him some food. Oh! Yeah, no, that's easy. That's only like 50 of our food.
The Lishi nods and speaks.
Yes, the offering of your food is adequate to strengthen the sister tree's essence, so we may keep the wretched light away. You, little chosen, must make
if the
more
sister tree-
haste. The tree is that which you call the cosmic tree, an ancient Lishi of sorts,
Motion.
the root of life, some say. Mokosh is a sapling that grew out of it,
Mother
but
of
different. She is like us, but not like us. She is... Some remember still. But your gods exist only when they are worshipped, for without that they lose their divinity.
Yep.
Mokosh, her chosen mate Perun, and of their first sons, Veles created divine domains and split them between all gods. This was to ensure greater stability, but it required a sacrifice. And then there was the Earth's shattering of... Light escaped, and it wants to come out entirely. The underworlds will be purged, the Earth scorched, and the heavens blasted away. And so the three stand guard until you make your choices, or until it all fails. Now, this talk costs me too much energy. We must proceed with your...
Okay.
You are here, and you made an offering to the sister tree, so you may now receive the gifts of your domain.
Except the
The
blessing
power
of
of
harmony.
harmony calls to you and grants you the gift of healing. You also feel your vitality improved and your intellect strengthened.
Yay!
That choice is always yours, but there is a final stage of your journey, one that will lead you to your divine patron and thus unlock both of your potentials further. Which deity do you call to?
Lada!
Child of hope born in our darkest hour, how has she grown? Once she was the youngest deity, unsure of her place. Now she stands at the helm, keeping her siblings in check with love and a firm hand when needed. To follow the path of Lada, you must go to the land least touched by her warmth, the Icelands, or the ancient forest where her charm has always been worshipped. There you will face your final task.
The Lishi does not wait for a reply, but goes back into slumber.
Okay. I think we're already in the ancient forest, so... up your strength, up your destiny, I guess. You find a small secluded pond. Does this belong to the Vodnik? Ask if he means a plow. Ask him where exactly the problem lies. Agree to help. Do the dance. Already done this. Thank you. Bye. That computer is so old it probably... That computer is probably gonna make it all the way to like the end of time. The question seems to be called mice and claims to any land scurvy into a true seafaring captain. The writing is old and ancient, but you can decipher the name. Cracovia University. Okay, we have a thingy. Should we try taking out the demon circle? This should give us a good idea of how we stack up to the current area.
As
you
you
wander
wander
the
the lands, you feel a sudden call toward a lake. There, you witness a celebration of water demons, but you also sense they are not merely dancing, but worshipping Lada. One of the Rusalka turns to you.
Ah, chosen! We danced and waited for you to arrive.
Oh,
You
boy,
must be here to
holy
enter
voice.
the lake and see Our Lady's reflection in it. But to do so, you must pass through us, of course. Choose your path wisely.
You sense the lake is filled with the essence of your goddess, and you know you must approach, but the water demons stand in your way. The water demon smiles and accepts your advances. You join the fertility celebration and feel the energy around the lake grow. The water on the lake ripples with every dance step until you see the reflection of Lada appear and speak to you. You have awakened me, chosen, and given me energy. I see
That's our
myself
goddess,
in you as
yay!
wise. I sense you have walked my path well, and I feel the calling of my true nature beaming from you. You have favored intellect in your folk, nurtured beauty, or appreciated the healing power. Or perhaps you are exceptionally fertile.
No, that's
Regardless,
Lizard.
you have chosen the path for me well. Now, speak your questions, my champion, for we do not have much time here.
Are there others?
I chose to follow my primal nature. This will affect you and me. For better or worse, we will see. You gave me clarity, chosen. I now understand the sacrifices made by the older gods and what we, the young,
Why did she lose her
when
memory?
the three elder gods decided to create divine domains, they took power from all of us. I suspect this had its side effects. This
Okay.
light that now troubles our land speaks loudly of harmony and reason. It tries to lure beings such as myself to its side. Perhaps I needed to forget for a time, so that I shall not be tempted to lie in wait until a chosen comes. And so, the three were free to forge their domains and grant them back to us, so that we may face this new threat and others that will surely come. Their true essence was of course not lost, but is what held the world intact, despite the continuous tremors.
They were gone for good?
No. A part of each lived on and was reforged as the god you know as Triglav. The three is one, forged in fire to aid us in this hour of need.
So they need power from each of the other gods to create domains. Need to take
Did
memories.
they take our memories? Or did we lose them as our strength wavered? Or did we simply forget you? For it was not yet time for us to know you. They needed to take our power, and we gave it freely. But nothing comes without a price. There is no happiness without sorrow, my chosen child.
Okay, what now?
Now, you and me both, we are free. I shall resume my divine duties in full, as whatever your choices may yet be, there are ever greater perils in our realms. My last blessing to you may reveal itself when one of your children turns adult. But as I see, your path here has already unlocked your might. So go forth, my chosen, and choose your path in my name. Lada's enchanting voice sweetens the air as she walks off, leaving you alone with the last gift placed at your feet. As you walk away, you feel your fate improved also.
Luck! Provides bonus to experience points and improves chance. Okay. And got a Grand Codex. Why don't we replace the wand with that? For me's. Alright then. Thank you, Lada. Wonder what our summary looks like right now. Oh, we unlocked Tree Glove. Finishing the main quest, no. Finishing Goss Mike quest, no. Turn survived, 272. Advancement points collected, 25. Okay, so as it is now, we earn 6 God points. Not bad. Let's see if we can do with this demon circle. Oh, this could hurt. Eh. Oh, there's some ancient wood. Search the ruins. Woodfolk are, much of these elven ruins have close in the still. Only with respect and kindness towards the laws of nature. The ruins are great. Gather what you find and leave. Well, why don't we equip that to someone new? Take the Malachite crossbow, would ya? And where's the other old bow lady? There you go. And up your toughness, up your perception. Oh, demons. Shit. Attack them. See how this goes. Not bad. Okay, so there's ancient wood here. Which is definitely something I want. So let's try and get enough so that we can... And this place is just full of wood, but there's not a lot of food. So I think it may be in our best interests to just gather what we need for building a new village. Which what we'll need is we need about 30 wood. So 30 of the ancient wood and then our thingy-me-boo. That should give us a good demon, or a good idol. So, for now we just need to up to our next level of, research. Search ruins, gather any loot and leave, thank you. Fresh. Memory of the dead. You come close to the tree and realize that out of one of the roots, wooden statue, lifelike yet clearly static. It has several ornaments made of precious stones and metals, including. Touch it. Touch the statue, you feel it tugging at your bond to the gods. There is an emptiness inside the sleeping elf, and your domain seems to correspond to what is missing. You feel that you. But it may be risky. Pillage the goods. You open your spirit and through the connection, it turns to silver ash. Yay! Oh, we need to do a ritual. Faith ritual. we go. Alrighty then. Stumble across a couple of naked elves being violently assaulted by orcs. They shout insults at them. They kick one lying on the floor. You perverted scum, keep away from us, you hear? Let's see what's going on here. Beat it, none of your business. These two creeps are messing with our kids. Their kid, so now they pay for it. No one should mess with someone's children. The orcs aren't good. You aren't one of those do-gooder types. We won't touch what this scum had on them, so you can have it if you like. Oh, so now we have an orc kid. Okay. Oh, yeah, that really upset the, elves. Ooh, that is a big bringer spawn, and I don't know if I want to fight that. Don't know if I'm gonna have a choice. And there goes our low sanity. Great. Should have probably fought that on my own turns or whatever. Okay. Oh, we have ghosts. Let's give that to the child. Tiny orc child. Okay, so for now we need to do some research. Need to do that. That Zerka leaves, I'm gonna be pissed. As you've completed your pet... And it's... Rusalka, become an elder. Okay, so... I changed. Hello! Elder Rusalka. The Rusalka are equal in beauty. Their offspring without the aid of a human, they are now to lure both children and men for their own dark desires. What does a Rusalka elder do? I'm not sure, but I think that upped my oh yeah, that upped my stats massively. Hi, Alex! Okay, there we go. Now we can get some ancient wood. And then I think we're gonna have to retreat, because this place is turning out to be pretty tough. I think we're gonna end up doing so I'll have and see the Fokker. What's going on? This room's stinking down scoundrel. We caught him stealing our coin. At the Ren, was he caught red-handed? Aye, a red-handed cookie jar, and this scar he has on his cheek, this is Repsicle, right? In fact, the orcs have a bounty on his head. Another man. Step back and allow justice. Hope justice takes its own course, and the Ben is hanged. His body left as a warning to all who pass here who die. It refers to some old oak. You hear the... Okay! We shouldn't have just left him to hang. How much of that stuff do we have? We need at least 30. Oh, we got 55. We can ditch this popsicle stand. Investigate the site carefully as you walk. You a ground move before. Okay, where's our shit? Try to run away! She's laughter. Okay, let's head up to there and then we'll sail across. Yeah, shit's too powerful for me here. I gotta make sure everyone's more well-equipped. Up thirst givers. Stuff. Alright, we can research while traveling. Okay, so when we complete the thing, we can chain stuff. That's nice. Oh, small pirate village. Research. Should probably learn some buildings if we're going to start founding a village. First thing is we need a dwelling. Oh. Our faith is low. Ritual. Get out of researching. Fuck you, wind. Leave me alone. Spiritual healing. Okay, what else do we want? Oh, what's the one that... How do we get children? No, one of them helps. Well, that gives you resources, a lumber mill, crop field. Witch's hut, guard tower. Forge. Yeah, forge could help, because it helps us build shit. Fight the pirates! Might have to come burn that Lightbringer village at some point. Yeah, and I think the other thing we have to build a village for is because we have too much weight! We can barely fucking move when we're sailing. Well, that's mostly because we built a ship boat, actually. Anything useful? Throw some meat from your boat to lure the fish away from the person. No, let's kill the fish. A trained wolf! Oh, good. Who do you want to give the wolf to? Oh, why don't we give the wolf to... Or, no, give him that. And give the wolf to the fighter. This is redonkulously slow. Ah! Hurry up. Okay, we'll be back under island next turn. I think we're gonna found our village there. Since it gives access to a good amount of, Define word. Anyway, we're gonna find it there since it gives a good access to food. Several different types of food. And some basic crafting stuff, like leather and as well as some basic fuel. Mainly wood. Which means, based on the season, we have stuff for summer and autumn. And spring. Pork. You lived on the plains for decades for setting sea cover as best you can. Gather the bones and leave. That was easy enough. Camp. Crafting. New task. Building. Idle. Ancient wood. That gives us a very nice village. Yay, we have village. How do I rename the village? I better have the means to rename this village. I don't think I can rename my village. That's annoying. Well, now we have a village. Crafting! Let's build a house. Okay, we need 61 woods. As it turned out, this place turned out to be a really great place for gathering pretty basic stuff. Okay. For now, let's set up a expedition to go gather resources. Inventory, Expedition 1. So, we'll send out Slizzer, myself, Sabrina, Spider-Boy, and Skibora. And we'll bring some grilled fish. And some of this. Anything else I should bring with us? Oh yeah, we need fuel. So in that case, oh, we have no wood. In that case, bring 30 of that. There. And let's send Expedition 1 off to go collect some elven wood. Let's go send them off to collect some goodies that we need. As for here, let's see, we could stand to go with some dark wood. And some basic wood. Send the wolf out to get that. Any other good gatherings we should grab? Having a basic supply of grain and meat probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. In which case, new task. We'll see when we have some more food. Oh! We have another kid! Ludmila! Oh yeah, Alex, if you want a character named after you, just say so. I can go through them and we can find one you might like. Oh. Can we not go this way to get over? Alright, we need a fucking boat to travel. Today was a good harvest day. Isoladians attract your libations. Defend yourselves! Okay, there you go. Good job, everybody. Ancient city, most likely this is once a door. Going carefully into the large stone chamber. What he's doing here on my own? This is. I'm a smith as I tend this place, but I'm not dwell here too long, ladies. I think. Ask if you can pay your respects. Well, I say not many strangers ask me that. Sure, why not? Thank the smith. The smith and leave. Begin the challenge for a crafter. Oh! Guess we shouldn't have had the, Well, I don't know what they're expecting. They gave us an orc kid, and we have no idea how to raise an orc. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah, up master healing. A divine house demon. It's like Theodore. I'm not sure. Can you do anything else? Carry on. Alright, we have our divine house demon sitting at our house. Doesn't do much. Besides protect our house and craft shit, but yeah. Alright, Blood of Broth. Give me my boat. Thank you. Okay, now we should be able to do some cooking. There we go. Make some pierogi. Let's take a look at our new elf, or dwarf. Oh, is she not happy? I guess she's just gonna hang out here. Okay. So send Expedition 1 off to go get some elven wood. Spider silk? Pay for a chance of up to 3 rounds. 6,000, damn! Let's hope this is good. Get rid of the Dryad one. Topaz jewelry. And the iron medium armor. Oh, that was a waste! Better find him, we're murdering them. Upgrade to counterattack for you. Okay, what new building should we grab? Going nearby. Wishing well. Yeah, let's grab a herbalist out. That's probably not a bad idea. And that, what else can we make? Gathering. Why don't we gather some fruit and some... You want vegetables or seaweed? Let's grab vegetables. You find a young girl crying out. She knows what's going on. I'm Suri, and I'm looking for the bad man who killed my family. Mama was carrying babies and my sisters too, but all were killed and sliced and burned after, so I don't even have bodies to mourn. The men went that way, but I am too small to. Do you wanna? No, I'll find them. Ask her how old she is. Older than it seems, probably. Will you help or not? Sure. Nod and leave. I'm guessing that's something to do with Venero, so we're gonna go see what if that's him. Oh, our, demon leveled up. If I remember right, that's the stinger nest. For the guard, you shall not win! Oh, we get a little helper, dude. You defeat the monsters and follow friends together. Ask him what. I am but one of many, or at least we were. We are the guard, sworn warriors against darkness. We were formed during the awakening. Although the threat of darkness. So the darkness is needed for the world to know balance. It is the light that now threatens Thea, after all. So they say. There are many of the guard who have disagree and insist that light remains our ally. Some have even joined the least calamity freely. But our order was traded to uphold balance at a time when it was darkness that threatened. I see that. Others. You want to join us? You walk the path of the gods, but my service lies elsewhere. Perhaps one day, if not, I will. But I leave you my trusted steed. May you serve your wish him well and good luck. Okay, so we have to make our way to. There we go, Venero. See what he's about. Ask about the family they killed. The family. Oh no. Takes out an artifact. No one's true form, then shouts, "Show yourself!" But her body now twists and turns. Better form. Ask them what is going on. We did kill a nest of spiders. Those nasty beasts are a blood-sucking menace, to be sure. Killed many of my men before. Sure. You do. I do not care. You kill unthinking beasts. We kill and eat also. But mine were no mere nest. We are awakened. We pleaded for the lives of our children, and you laughed as you took the silk and slaughtered us and condemned the young to a slow death. Okay, so that's a choice. Do we want to murder these assholes for killing spider children? Or compromise? Compromise! Now, even if they... this is a hard one, because even if they're just spiders, they are technically sentient, and those were children. Let's try and establish a dialogue. Well, you realized that the beasts were truly different, and Suri agreed that her kind does hunt humans, so it is not entirely without reason to retaliate brutally. The tuners paid the spider compensation, and the two parties agreed not to cross each other's paths in future. They both leave. Okay. So we worked it out. That's fine. Pack of beasts approaches us. I get slightly injured. some bandits attack us. Trying to talk them out of it. Oh! Illness. Fuck you. Now we're killing them. Technology! Okay, so he has some researchy bits, so you can research while you're there. Actually, we'll wait until the group's back to research shit. Because we need to make foods! You two work together to make some food, please. What kind of buildings can we make? Okay, so we need... Oh, we have enough blood bone. Our herbalist hut of bone. What do the others do? Herbalist hut of gems? How about a... Oh, that's still one of bone. Leather? Oh, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, bloodbone then. Bloodbone and... Bloodbone and dark leather, I guess? Sure. Gathering. Remove you from gathering fruit. You two go to craft, please. Oh, child level up. Good luck is always not a bad thing. Have closer look. Go in. Consider the setup carefully. Over chain. Thank you. Cooking. What do fruit and grain make? We can make fruit pies! Anyway, back to going and getting that wood. Up orc. Up your intelligence. Clear out the forest. Go to these guys. Alright, so what do we want that this place has? Okay, quartz would not be a bad idea. Neither would silver. So our main goals are... Ooh, granite also wouldn't be a bad idea. So let's see, our main goals are granite, elven wood, and silver, and some quartz. this island? Oh, and maybe some blood bone. So we'll try and gather 200 of each. So let's go. Up your mysticism, even though I don't think you need it. Sure. Fine, you can upgrade your pebble throw. A figure of a woman crossing the village square was seen just before sundown, but no 4 dead flowers in her head. You know that the woman is likely a Tesknika, known as the Lung Demon, a sorrowful creature seeking to bring melancholy into the hearts of those she touches. Although usually, but then again, this thing is not a tomb of the Forsaken, but when the demon appears, ready to place its sorrowful kiss onto the lips of your people, a ray of perfectly white light engulfs the creature, and a female figure made of light stands before you all. It gently places a hand on the demon's face and kisses it. The Lung Demon transforms into a young woman. But the joy and hope instead, the Lung Demon blows a kiss to all your people who are now filled with the blessing of Lada. Yay! Lada's chill. Ah, we finished building the house. Up good luck on the child. Luck's always good. What else can we build? Forge. We don't have enough to build the forge. So let's see what kind of forge we want to build. A forge of metal and iron. Aren't those the same things? Shut up, it sounds cool. Oh yeah, we should definitely go with metal, because even though it's a less good forge, it increases more. So, silver does that. How does gold stack up? Gold's pretty good. Oh yeah, wild. Give higher risk. Higher bonuses, but it's less, but more risk of it failing. Whereas, improved, requires more work, but are a bit lighter, faster, and of slightly higher value. Small risk of failure, and of the item being trash. Wild requires much more work, much better value, but they have a higher risk of failing. In other words, if we want to work with wild shit, we need a good craftsman. So, silver it is. Should also see if we can recruit a craftsman from the, Slavian village up there. Okay, let's see, we need some ordinary wood, but the main thing we came here for is that. You two, please grab that. Unless we can research while we're here. Yeah, we can. Research a bit of creature then, I guess. So our goal is 200 elven wood. Make sure we don't burn it. Okay, we can stop researching now. Oh, no, apparently not. Let's unlock more buildings. I'm gonna go for crop field. Maybe I should have built it right next to that ancient wood and then just like pieced out there. Yeah, like just build it there and then just, oh, but the problem is food. Yeah, I guess food is kind of the issue. We can gather the rest of the stuff if we ever run out, but if we run out of food, we're kind of shit for luck. I don't think we need to gather actual wood here anymore. We just burn dark wood, honestly. Yeah, just gather dark wood. What do we want to make? We can't build the forge. Can we build the wishing well? Oh yeah, easily. If we make do. Okay, so this one gives us random shit. Doesn't matter really what we build it with. Oh, why don't we use the last of our ancient wood on this? Get a fairly decent one. Chance of it being crap, but eh. Okay, back over to our camp. How's this going? Got 40 elven wood. We're aiming for... let's aim for 100. Not 200. Okay, gathering. Give me some granite, and you guys can focus on getting us wood over there. Yeah, grab yourself some Perry. That's one of the best things. Completely safe bill? Of course. One of the chests. Find the resources. Say hello. Don't know what that was. Alright, that's the random resource gain. Oh, can't make any of the fruit pies anymore. What can we make? Fish and that for pierogi, I guess. Fish and child for that. Crafting. Yeah, I don't think we can build, yeah, can't build anything else. What can we make? Crafting tools probably wouldn't be a bad idea. How's our gathering expedition going? Got... Okay, so about 3 more turns. Since we're also gathering granite, I guess we could wait till we finish granite. Attractive. Oh, yeah. Boop. Alright, I mean, I never... Oh, I think we just made a bandit simp. That's awesome. Furry falcon lands before you know it says Svarog, thou shalt be blessed if thou prove. Carefully examine the egg. The falcon was clearly a rogue, huh? Figure this out, people. Right, that was it. Now you sit on the egg for 7 days, carrying it. Await the results. For 7 days, the new rogue is born. It spreads its wing, goes to your people in the warmth. All curses are immediately healed. Praise the sun god! Crop field. Okay, we got that. Next should be lumber mill. No, that should be a school. Then a warehouse. Then a lumber mill. Yeah. Oh, we got level ups. A bar pipe and that. I'm still sad I can't change the name of that village. There should be an option to change the name. Okay, can we build a new building? Crop field. Oh, we have more than enough quartz for it. Yeah, why not? Crop field of stone. Not a crop field of gold. That's actually a bit better than what we got. And a crop field of diamond. Vegetables more or less. Let's work in vegetables. Okay, now we have a crop field. Okay, how's this going? Okay, switch our primary gatherer over to granite. And now let's see if we can get enough granite going. This is 85, need a bit more. Little bit more. Okay, let's go see what this is. Try to help the creature. He's somewhat crushed. You're gonna. But are you stuck there? Oh, lies, broke the rule. As human lord, please leave. The Sort made a pact to save his own skin. The other side has seen wounded pride, you see. He hired the service of Kobold Demon to steal from those who, in his eyes, disrespected him. It's a loyal subject, so we were able to put... Well, in the Sort to its well-deserved fate. I agree! Demon laws are sacred. Don't break them. Now, looks like we're gonna get attacked by that thing. Fight. Stupid goblins. Magic user mysticism. Intimidate. We can intimidate undead? Apparently. Not only that, it's freakishly easy. Let's up your luck a bit. Okay, so... Do you want a secondary healer? Or do you want another crafter? No, we need craftsmen and we already have a healer.
Well met, friends. Now,
Investigate. Discover an ancient ruin. Also shift recently. Scout the room to make sure it's safe. And then, or figure out what it is. The one. Lusty and gunfire after being. Let's help it out. You coming? Burn disappears. It's made you feel a blessing on you. Yay! Alright, anyway, our goal now is to grab the silver and steel from there, the bloodbone from there, and why don't we pick up some of that dryad wood? Hunter perception. Attack the bats! Search the cave and loot. Sneak attack. Oh, hey, we got a horse! Oh, there's our new craft lady. Give her an amber spear. Actually, she uses intelligence and wisdom. So why don't we give her a diamond scroll? And we can always give her a shield leader. And topaz robes. What else can we make? Duke, great sword, shield, bow, wand, javelin's jewelry, gold, and try some golden quartz. What do we get? Active pendant. Where is child? Oh, I think she is currently cooking. Let's save up our goodies for now. Crafting. Okay, jewelry. Artifact. Oh, moonstone. Relic? What do relics do? Very artifact. We have to learn something new to use. Let's see what our characters have. Anything we want to switch out? Do. Oh yeah, you could use new robes. So why don't we make some robes? There we go. Scale the leather. And Shadowbone. There we go. You are assailed by the unliving. Kill them all. Stalk the beast and murder them. Are shackled up. Okay, do we want to gather more stuff here? Or do we want to go for there? Let's gather the wood. And you want to gather the coal as well? Nah, we should be good. Okay, so we gathered 9 a turn, is that it? Oh god, yeah, that's gonna take a while. Don't burn it, please. How's the village doing? Oh, they finished crafting. Means she gets her new shirt. And... oh, yeah, I guess you need stuff. Let's give you... let's make you some heavy armor. Give you some crafting tools. And a weapon. Why don't we give you the quartz club? And an elven shield. Topaz jewelry. You also get some gold in jewelry. And we'll make some heavy armor for you. Heavy armor. Got some steel, so why don't we use it? I got leather, why don't we use it? There we go. And we'll only go for 50 Dreadwood. Oh! Oh! We got a new kitty! Oh, we have a half-breed kid! Yay! We have a half-orc! Okay, this place needs a ritual. Get it done, please. And over here, we also need a ritual. Let's get it done. Guess that wind's been blowing for too long. There, got her done. How much Dreadwood do we have? 36? 2 more turns. And then we'll gather some silver and steel up to, I'm guessing, our carry limit, which is about 5,000 pounds. There we go. Fight the stupid goblins, kill the goblins, take their stuff. wisdom. Okay, so once we gather that, we should have enough stuff that we should be able to make some good crap. At which point our goal will be... do we get another... Oh, we're just getting a lot of horsies. But I don't mind, I like horsies. Oh, we don't know what you're going to grow up to be yet, so we'll give you time. I'm glad Lada is turning out to be pretty chill with us being a water demon. But I don't mind, I like Rusalka. Rusalka are some of, like, the most unchill, like, entities in existence, and I love them so much. Though, you know, the whole thing about child murder could be, like, taken the wrong way, but, like, you win some, you lose some. Oh yeah, oh, I think we can stop gathering, darkwood now. And we can focus on gathering some meat, please. Meat and seaweed. Can you imagine if you were, like, living in a village? And, like, you turn up to this village for, like, the first time to, like, meet the new folks, and you just see, like, this wolf coming in with, like, a basket of seaweed. Just sopping wet. And that's just, every day, they just go out, grab some seaweed. Oh my god. Ritual. This wind is really becoming a pain in the ass. How many turns has this been going on? Ah, jeez. Okay, what's our carry weight at? 487 or 420. Invite them in. Let's go there. The travelers are getting. Andrew, keep listening. If you told we got wet loss eventually. Anyway, we saw. We don't always. Wish them all in their travels. Have fun! Okay, I think that should be enough stuff for us. Let's hit one more turn and then go. And below you see the remains of a quarry. Search the place. Take a lesser oak before we do. You check the tracks for some adults may be close by. Still you see. Okay, we'll take some of their stuff, but we won't kill any of the children. Okay, no. We're done with that. So let's head back home, drop off our stuff, do some, shoppity shops. And crafties. And then I think our next goal, yeah, we're getting some good research materials too. We'll probably also do some, researching. Master Craftsman, up that child's strength, up convincing voice for the my Rusalka. Okay, cooking. Let's see. Let's get some meat and what have eaten vegetables? It's bigos, pierogi. Oh, why don't we make some sushi? That's a new one. And I don't use the vegetables and the wheat to. Oh, that makes pickles. How about wheat and vegetables? That's a sandwich. There we go. Yeah. Now, what else do we need? Not much, really. Oh, Orc Lady needs to level up. That Orc Child does not like us. Magic user or mysticism. Okay, go kill the Lightbringers. Okay. Perception. Oh, right, and while we're here, equipment. Before I forget, go find our Orc Lady and give her her steel heavy armor. She is very terrifying. Sleep is hard to come by. Fresh deep chasm reveals deep from town. Let's use some tools and climb down. Look at that, climb down. Aw, thank you, chocolate. You look at there are fallen statues of dwarven heroes and grand buildings, all crumbled and broken. You feel a big one may follow soon. Go to the second building. Run back to the surface. We all take damage. It hurt. Oh, our wolf leveled up. New building. Let's unlock the school. Crafting. New building. There we go. School. Wildwood. What else if we do about these? Oop. What if we had quartz instead? How do we make the whole thing out of quartz? Nah, that doesn't do much. How do we make the whole thing out of dark wood? Redwood? Darkwood's it's gonna have to be. Build me a school, please. I think there's a 25% chance of that turning out shitty. Oh, we're about to be attacked by undead. A black cat is spotted ranging through the barn. When it is caught, it runs off, but it seems... Black cats are most commonly familiar as witches, but there are several house demons or protected demons who can take up this form. Like Petula! Or the Thresher. Follow the cat. You follow the cat, and it leads you outside the village, where you discover an overturned carriage and signs of a stroller. There are several dead people stripped of a small bush nearby, and within you discover a baby. Surely do it. Take the child. You take the child, and the cat turns into a ray of light that surrounds the child and then disappears. You feel the village is blessed. Yay! Do we get a kid out of this? We got a kid! Your school has attracted the attention of an old-looking scholar. He says he's an inventor. He's interested in your craftsmen, for they have been known to show promise in the field. Yes, I create wonders. I make dreams come to life and ideas awaken. Well, sometimes. Most of the time I make crap that breaks, but it's a great profession. I will teach it to those who are worthy for a price. You are my equal indeed. I shall teach you for it. Learn. Oh! Ludmilla became an inventor, and I think she has the same, yeah, she has the same art style as that witch we got. Not that- holy shit! Crafting 40. I think we can officially say you're overqualified to cook. We can leave that to the Zerka. What are the odds of you making shit? Nah, terrible. Okay, so now we can replace... Okay, so if we already have it built, we just replace it by making a new one. Got it! I should check to make sure none of the villages are... None of the stuff is, like, shit tier, right? That's shit tier. As is the herbalist hut. That's why I don't like using wild stuff. Has a tendency to not work out well. Try to find shelter. It works. Great. We got crafting for him. Attack the undead spiritually and wipe them out. Thank you. Should we take out the snake's nest too? Let's drop off our crap first. We're losing a lot of speed. Protective word. Up your strength. Up your intelligence, Ludmilla. Child upgrades her orc heritage. I upgrade my mysticism, and he upgrades wisdom. Oh, I think we're nearing time to leave off. What did I am for the 6-hour mark? That should be good. Purchase you, hello. Oh, these guys again. Zerka. Lose 20 food. That's fine. We had like a stupid amount of food. Oh shit, we got shit stolen from us. They stole a horse. Okay, first things first, stop off by the village and drop off all our new stuff. Oh no, keep the wood. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see, Slither, Sabrina, Spider Boy, Faye, Natasha. Do I need anyone else? No. Well, I need food. Bring with me 100 pierogies and the Rolanda. And bring with me 51. Yeah, let's aim for 70. 68, close enough. There we go. Dude. Let's go murder some thieves! I don't take kindly to those who steal from me. Clear this nest. Let's see what those village visitors are about. Improvise. Obsidian thing? You found the lair of the thieves. Gonna stripping off on our sorry horses. Here, have your ship back and let us turn together. You're good. Okay, so we made friends with the scavengers. I feel better now. As you see by the campfire, some of the sparks from the flame seem to follow the glimmers. The glimmers lead. They appeared near the goddess of death for the souls at rest and search this place. Seem to satisfy the dwell here still. The race slowly seeking to take our souls. No. Defeat the race and they dissolve into nothingness. A few linger and some may even stay with you, but they now take what we can and leave. Up your strength, up your wisdom. Look for the treasure. Hunters set traps to lure the wolves out. And let's head back to the village now. And get attacked by just a shit ton of snakes. Snakey snake. Snakey snake. The children leveled up. And so you can grab craftsman. You hear a beautiful flute melody and see through one. Big demon, join in. You approach the one for procession. For now. Last the whole dance, you could be rewarded. Keep our wits about us. They run off angry and you feel rid. Yay! Wisdom and good for you, Spura. And water demons like us even more. Okay. Join. Research. Let's get some of our creature research going. We have our cooking going. And let's see about replacing our herbalist hut. Oh no, that's about where it was before. Not the school. There we go. We do need to replace the school. The school is pretty jank. Wolf gets showing off. Flute mill increases her intelligence, and that person. Okay. Children's playground. That's our next thing to build. Oh, our faith is low. Because it's constantly windy! There. Are we about to be attacked by undead? No, they're gonna walk right on by. Crafting! New tech. How did the house turn out? Oh, we also never bought. Oh, and the herbalist had a bone is crapped here, so we have to get rid of it. The School of Wood worked out fine. And we don't have a dwelling. I didn't realize we didn't build a dwelling. So we need a new herbalist hut. 70 bone. Do you want to decrease the chance to die? Or increase max sanity? Let's do the decrease their chance to die. We already have 3 good crafters. A good gatherer would be nice. We could use another gatherer, yeah. Okay, that should increase our gathering abilities. Where is child? Okay, that image terrified me for a second. Give you a horse, since that works well for you. And then give you some gathering tools. I could also just give you a shack. Give you some amber jewelry. Give you the amber robe. And give you a topaz crossbow. There! And we have a new gatherer. Now, what do we have to get you? Oh, what's the matter, Chocolate? Why are you humming? Gather some meat. Gather some fruit. Oh, she's a gatherer, not a crafter. Why are you in there? Weird. Have you gather some seaweed? And throw you there while we're here. Gather your wits about ya. Okay, 2 more turns until the House of Bone is done. Or the Herbalist Hut is done. Oh, they're doing the bit of research. You guys don't need to do that. What other should we grab? Building an armory would not be a bad idea. Let's grab an armory, yeah. Oh, and we built the thing. How does that... Did it turn out alright? Yep. Okay, next building. Let's build a house. We need a house. Elven. And... leather. That's leather. As if we put that there and then that there. Oh, we can work out pretty well with a dwelling of leather. It increases everybody's max health by 9.4 and keeps the morale threshold pretty high. So yeah, let's make a dwelling of leather. You get out in the fields, check if any of the crops survived the night, and you discovered a large mole on your way. A peculiar-looking mole carrying a small shovel pops up from the island of flames. Ahoy! Seems really happy about something. What's up, buddy? You know a thing or two about moles, and you know this one is more likely a Sick. A friendly type of field demon. Ayo. Yeah, we chose the goddess of beauty, so all of our people are very attractive. Well, I say all of them. A few of them. Seems to be staring intensely at your clothes, then softly are sad. You seem to remember these spirits have a thing about clothes. Try to give them some clothes. Here you go, buddy. Take 2. Takes the offering, claps slow paws, enjoys, ahoy, and then disappears into the ground. Oh wow, he left us some good shit. Equipment. How's your thing doing? Now let's replace yours. Didn't he give us another one of those special ones? I guess not. Okay, we should go through and recycle some of this crap. There we go. We have a lot of pets. Oh. Minor. If you are a gatherer, a horse would do you good. Because it usually means you might go out of the village on occasion. Okay. Oh, level up. Upgrade your parry. Upgrade our guardian demon ability. And 2 more turns until the house is done. We're building a house. Okay, how did that turn out? Turned out good! Now we have a certain morale threshold that'll never go too low. Crafting. Alright, we should build the... Where is it? So we have 2 things to build, the playground and the armory after we build the smithy. There we go. Forge. Silver and scaled. Oh, we should build that out of metal. Silver and steel. Silver and gold. There we go. Build ourselves a forge. You spot signs of some type of Domolvinic demon looking to settle in your abode. House demons can be a blessing or a curse upon your house, so you must decide if you'll let it in. Try to determine what type of it looks to be a Diluc. If it likes you, it will leave your threshold under the lilac tree. However, these demons are volatile, and if you have any creepy folk or magic users in your village, they may get spooked and become destructive. You do have some we have some people who can spook it. We'll leave it be. You know, we happen to have, you know, a witch living in the village. Probably not the best idea to just carry on with a thing that gets spooked by magic users. Okay. How'd the forge turn out? Great. Crafting! New! Building! Let's build a playground for the kiddies! Oh. bone and leather. Attributes. Ultra in the village. How about one out of gems? How does that turn out? Leather? Okay, so now the question is, do we want to make a house that is a thing that is more geared towards increasing all base stats? Or one that ups mysticism and destiny more? If we increase mysticism more, I think we're gonna get more like witches and stuff. Where in destiny, how about gems? What is? We built a playground out of diamonds. It's not bad. Why don't we go with the bones and... Yeah, I'll make one out of bones. Children should be happy. We'll get more witches and magic users. Nora's bat is trying to nestle atop your house. It has squeezed itself halfway inside, but it is too large to go further. It looks perplexed, but also agitated. We're talking to it. I am Chumok. House Chumok, but no Chumok. No, I am House Demon, so you give me things. I stay here, and yes. Way too big for a House Demon. Well, my Striga mistress is gone. No purpose, no fun. She was fun, no sad. Many night people. House demons get to do naughty things. Me, I must be bloody and scary. For house demons are the lowliest of all. Tell them to soar the skies proudly. Oh, everybody lost faith. Guessing that was a bad idea. Ritual. Please do a faith ritual. Oh, but we built the children's playground. So if we go look at the children, or the childer we have, yeah, it increases by a little bit, and everything else increases by 0.5. Well, apparently we really need more spiritual healing. Apparently that thing really kicked the shit out of us, huh? Okay, what can we gather that's on this continent that's decent? Malachite... Shadowbone... Mostly Malachite. If we want anything like that, we have to go there, and there's a shit ton of gold over there if we want it. Strength, mysticism... Oh! Looks like we may have a mystic growing up. There we go. Oh, thank God, I was afraid we were gonna lose some of that. Okay! Crafting, crafty craft. Building! Armory! Use some of our quartz. Some of our granite. Oh! Hell yeah! One that increases all three by 9? Fuck yeah, we're building that. do with some more food. So how about... What does that give us? Lexo. Oh, a seaweed. A seaweed salad. Smells funny and not much like food, but some chefs. Let's make Lexo. So, finish off our armory. Armor's done. Our village is well situated and fairly well defendable. I think this is a good place to leave off. I might come back to this another time. Either to continue this run, or I might end up playing this run during downtime, so you might come back and see things have changed. Because the fun thing about this game, it has replay value. How many do I get? Summary screen. If you continue playing. Oh, they're added to my profile. Okay, I got it. Because if you end a game, you get more points. But you can come back here anytime you want and add more points. So we shall save and quit. We can look at our new points. We have 10 points, which means we not quite unlock a god. I know, there's so many things. These are the other gods and goddesses. We have this Vienna. She is like the goddess of nature and harmony, and she's like all super... it depends on how many you have unlocked. I have most of them unlocked, so it's 12. And I think it increases by like 2 for each, and you start with Drizviena, Bors, and Lada. And I think Marovit, and then you can unlock Zoria, Triglav, Nia, Mokash, and Svarog, as well as Thribog. Each one has their like own thing. Mokash is someone I plan on unlocking, since they seem fun. So we need 12 for her. The other thing is, with different thingy-boos, you get different, unlocks. Like Elf Slave, apparently. But, like, for some of the rarer stuff, it's pretty expensive. Like, though on the other hand, you can probably unlock more than a few of them just by completing one game. Because you can get, like, a lot of points for completing a game. Dude. Pirate Child? You'd think Witch would be one of the starting characters for Magic, but it's not, unfortunately. Punchlick! What's the one for war? Oh, plotters and bandits and orcs. And yeah. So yeah, you can unlock plenty more to do in this. Anyway, can we raid out? Or am I too late and everyone's already gone to bed? Because I would not blame them if everyone just gone to bed.
Have to be in submission anything and just
go. Tricky's live. We'll go say hi to Tricky. Right channel. Oh, can't rate Tricky. Okay then. Boop. How about Silvervale? Yeah, there we go. It probably it might be that I have to like be subscribed, but I am subscribed to Tricky. Oh well. Let's go say hi to Silvervale.
What's a filth wizard?